Hello everyone, I'm Chaotic. Welcome back to the stream. Today, I'm feeling pretty good compared to the last few days and stuff, especially. I got an actual reasonable amount of sleep last night, which was very, very nice. And we have some stuff to do today that hopefully goes okay. The plan of action today, I think what I decided yesterday was I wanted to work on bees. I think bees ended up being the idea because originally, I wanted to move into some mystical agriculture stuff, which inherently means I'm gonna need to do bees. At least like I could get through it with just an apiarist, because you can get the dripping and the normal honeycombs. I'm pretty sure that you need, but I think I just want to start progressing through bees using like industry and such to actually get through them as a whole instead. And I want to say that it's in the Book of Creation. I'll just click this task. And in the Book of Creation, it's got a whole section on bees. It's got them based on what they do, which ones are the most important, which ones are going to be like required kind of thing. And there are some that are going to be completely required. And some of the other basics on like gendistry and such, which is thankfully a super useful mod to make this feel less absolute garbage to use. Gotta make some extra stuff here. Need a lot of bronze. Bronze is just 3 copper, 1 tin. I actually think I have bronze in one of these. Oh, I had constant tin, that's what it was. There you go. Pretty fast bronze ingots. We're gonna just make the carpenter real fast. It's gonna take some water too. Sturdy casing. All bronze gear, realmite, redstone. Okay. We're gonna get moving nice and quick today. I don't need a lot of a preclude. So a creator I actually really enjoy watching called Lashmac has just started playing this pack too, and now I feel like I need to like play better because I watch a lot of his video content, and he does packs for one exceptionally quickly. He just he puts in a lot of time in a relatively short period of total time, you know, and it's pretty impressive. But I don't want to lose out to him that horribly, so gotta start stepping up my game a little bit. We gotta start being a little bit more proactive about our general stuff, and also not being tired today is really gonna help. I hope at least with my general performance on just speed and what I'm doing efficiency wise. I do intend to get all of the alloys set up at some point, or a lot of them. Tons of alloy smelters and everything going permanently to just passive mass amounts of materials. Actually, a little thing. So yesterday, we passive some stuff before we got offline. So we have 88,000 of all 3 of the processor types, which is a ridiculous amount. We've got like over 10 to 15k of like the specialty bewitchment things. I actually am not sure why one of these guys. I feel like this guy is just really slow. Oh, that's why. He only trades for 1. I was just making sure it was still working on the Icar. Yeah, 1 versus like the 3 and everything. We also did end up getting a few hundred chipsets of each type, even though this is kind of slow. And we've got 8.1 thousand treated wood planks with just a singular redstone furnace using the... it's got 2 speed upgrades and a pyrolytic conversion augment in it. Going directly into a sequential fabricator so that it can use the fluid as a crafter. Technically, this is less efficient than using a fluid infuser because you're infusing a bucket into 4 treated wood planks versus with a fluid infuser, you infuse a bucket into 10 planks. So the efficiency difference is quite high there. But, like, honestly, this isn't bad. We have 8.1 thousand treated wood now, so that's gonna do us great for moving into things like agricraft and such, which has been a big goal. That'll be needed for doing mystical agriculture. The plan for mystical agriculture is to make the void world portal and then do it in there most likely. And maybe I'll also do bees in there. Maybe I'll just do mystical agriculture in there though. I kind of want it to be a mostly isolated system so that I can just send the output back into the overworld to the immune system in some way. Probably set up like a dank or something that is filled with all of the output results, craft them all and everything into their like whatever I want as my expected results first in the void dimension, and then just send them over and they'll just be linked to like a dank storage so that they just never run out. I can hold billions of each of them because I can hold about 1,000,000 stacks, about 65 million items if it's a full like 63 types drive, if you have the max size IMI drive, which is pretty good. But like as we look at the numbers of things of like what you can just push very quickly, it's pretty apparent. I keep going the wrong way there. Like like these in a singular night hit 500,000. So you got to be kind of careful with what you do and don't buffer and how you buffer it. These have been going 32,000 living wood, 25,000 living gold, and 26,000 living rock. I did actually reduce these guys' stack size. I did this off a stream. I actually remembered it, showing my base off to a friend. So I put a void upgrade in this just to make sure. Like, so it's going to hold less total storage, only 6,000 stacks instead of 7,000 stacks. But that's going to block it from leaving items on the floor and then potentially causing a stack issue. That was kind of the plan with that, which isn't bad. We've got this guy going. I don't know how much he's at. Probably, let's say, 580. I haven't looked at this one yet this morning. 580 EMC links? 328. I way overestimated that. Although, like, this could have been, like, on the high end or the low end, too. It is luck-based, after all. I think every 10 runs. So every 400 seconds, statistically, I'll get one. So, it could have been super high or it could have been super low. It's no biggie, though, regardless. Then this guy over here has also just been running the whole time. We're up to 263 rhodium. And we still have not gotten a singular Lon's Delight. Kind of interesting. And only a few hundred litherite crystals. We do, however, have some of the nicer ores. Like, we've got 72 platinum and 72 mithril, which are very, very nice for just requirements of things that we'll need later. These are cool to have. We'll upgrade those at some point. I think we're going to delay that for now, though. Back to what we were doing. Carpenter. Just going to throw the carpenter there. Grab our amulet. Evertide amulet. Okay. Rubble analyzer. So some tin, glass pans, redstone, glowstone. I don't know why I said glowstone. I meant redstone diamond. Or should just take out some glass pans. I knew I already had some in there. Put a thing of water in here. Did I misread this recipe? Let's see what happened. No, I did not see what happened. Does it take more water than that? It takes 2 buckets of water. I see. Okay, now it's crafting. I was like, what am I doing wrong here? Not paying attention. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so this will give us all the hive locations and stuff and where we'll find them and everything to get the bee drop types, which is nice. How many? Hold on. Let's look at bees. Oh god. So these drones, alright, yeah, so that's gonna be a problem. I was just curious. I was looking at which ones, like how they worked in the system. So the issue is that they have they have genetics, which separate their NBT data between each type, so they can't all fit in the same slot. And those genetics can be different across ones that you even just scoop from hives normally. So I'm not going to be able to do, like, they can't sit in the immune system. So we're going to actually take out all of these drones. We'll take out these princesses real fast too. Pull this away. Like, because every single section of these now is types. That's 17 types. They were taking up a quarter of an IMI drive. And they would take up only just even more than that. So this is going to be something that we're actually going to need a crate for. as we're working with them. I'm thinking we're going to use this quadrant right here on this left side to do our dentistry stuff, and then we'll probably build this out to like the initial like hive section as well. Not sure 100% how I'm going to do that yet. The plan is, by the way, I did consider it more and more last night, so I'm thinking this is going to go tall. I think this is a big enough like center structured to work with it in most cases of like building up and everything. So we're gonna have this guy tall. We're gonna have just elevators around. I'm not sure how many elevators I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do 4 center, and they'll just be wide elevators centered on these like corner pieces. And then we might have an extra like service elevator somewhere else, just in case the structure is too large and needs to go like in a center-ish area. I plan on building a building out this way for void ore miners and such. Anything that needs like bedrock access or like some kind of specific like that, I plan on building another facility this way. Build it out and then make it look nice, and then section it specifically for those miners. Try and like get it built to like a proper proportion outright. So I think that's the plan with that one. That one will probably have like skylight access and stuff, and it should be like a 1-story building instead. Blood altars and stuff are going to be really big, and then so is some Thaumic stuff that I'm going to have to do later, some Thaumcraft like infusion altar and stuff like that. That's probably going to go in a building either this way or straight out the back. And then most other tech and like small contraptions that I can do will fit in this major tower. This will be our little giga tower that'll just get everything done. And then each floor will be separated into like just major stuff. This first floor, like obviously this quadrant got sectioned off into like passives of a lot of things, which is greatly accelerating my general progress in this pack as well compared to what a lot of normal people see, because I have it on a server, it's hosted locally, and so it runs all the time, 24/7, doesn't stop. That's going to definitely help my ability to progress compared to other people for the same amount of time I put in. Like my actual personal time played is about 26 hours. This is pretty decent work for 26 hours. Like some things you would have just had to wait on. That I didn't have to wait on. Like, you know, I've got a massive amount of EMC and stuff too. That's just been running while I've been just not online on the server this for a really hot minute now at this point. So, been pretty nice. If there's anything cool in here. Yeah, I should actually move half of this back into the EMU system. Forgot I had these 64Ks extra that I made. I feel kind of dumb about that too. Because I made like a 16K crafting storage thing, but I could have just used the 64Ks. And then made better crafting storage. I do want to set up proper ME automation at some point. Probably not going to happen today, I'm going to be totally honest. But if it does get closer, we'll mess with it. Move all these things that are just moderately useful into here. Leave everything else, like all those unstockables and stuff, are fine. Okay. So we got the basic stuff. Our analyzer should be done on the carpenter now. Thank you. Take all this out, throw back in the EME system. That gives us 2 stacks of honey drops. The honey drops are used if you open the portable analyzer. You can put a honey drop up there. And then you can put the bee below it in the section where the question mark is, and it'll read out all of its specialty information about that bee specifically, including its like personal genetics and everything too, which is extremely useful for determining like if a bee is good or bad, like how it operates. Is it like a diurnal bee? Does it work at all times? Is it just nighttime only? Stuff like that. What if it likes it hot or cold? Pretty much all of the basic things. These are the notable bees. Which is a lot of them. Although quite a few of these are like interesting. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted. I was reading. But yeah, a lot of these are like really specialty bees. Like one that I worked for in my first world on this that I actually spent a long time breeding to was, I forget where it's at. It's called the temporal bee though. The temporal bee is like, it affects the time of things around it whenever it's in a hive, but you need them directly to make what's called torturinos. Torturinos essentially work as very similar to the here it is. They work very similar to the watch of flowing time. And the watch the flowing time just tick accelerates blocks near it. All tile entities and stuff that it can, it'll tick accelerate them. Tortorinos work the same way, but they're slightly more adjustable. It's a little bit more consistent, and they're a little bit slower in comparison to the watch the flowing time, but they stack same way as watch does. So they're still exceptionally strong things. They're great tools to be used later on, and you need a temporal bee to actually craft it. Where's it at? Hold on. Can't make any of the higher tier ones, I think. Yeah, so you can get the improved version only, but yeah, it's made with the bee species sample of a temporal bee, which is moderately like this. This is fine after you get one. You can then just copy the sample over. So you'd put the bee species sample into a genetic transposer, some genetics labware, which rarely gets used, and then just copy it over onto blank genes and you can just cycle out as many of these temporal species samples as you want. But you need to get the first sample, and the only way you can get the sample is from randomly acquiring it. Whenever you're genetic sampling a bee, you get one sample off of that bee whenever you do it, and that's it. So kind of a pain, especially because the temporal bees end up having for one, they live really long, and like a queen only makes drones whenever it dies, pretty much. Like it's during the dying process, so the longer it lives, the less it has, and then they also don't have a lot of like their fertility isn't high in the first place, so they don't make a lot more extra bees. But yeah, and then some other stuff like so this is still down, and then you need an attuned celestial crystal that's attuned like the horologium or something. I think specifically, which is the time-related one for astral sorcery. So that's all kind of a pain. That's a deviation down the line a little bit. We don't need that yet. We just need to do basic bees for now, and then we'll set up the basics of gendistry so that we can actually start working on higher tier bee stuff later. This is also all of the bees that will give you the best genetics that you need, as you can splice them through, and then you can use a genetic template on a bee to convert it to have like a higher lifespan or lower lifespan, or like a higher number of like a higher fertility or a lower fertility. Because if you want it in an automated system, you want them to only have one bee per queen, one drone, and then so it just makes a princess and a drone, and then they make another queen, and that's it, and there's no overflow. That would be preferred, although it's pretty easy to deal with whenever using the specialty like apiary stuff anyways. You just have it auto cycle. Like there's an actual automation upgrade. It's this one right here. And then it just simply puts the drones back in, puts the princess back in, and they combine automatically. And then you just pipe out the extra bees as as a resource. So it's pretty easy to manage regardless, but it is nice. It just cuts down a little bit of your management that you need whenever it only makes the one each time. Yeah, industrial apiaries, not bad. Sturdy casing, bee receptacle. I don't remember any of this being particularly bad. No. We'll be able to do that, no problem. Let's grab another flex point. Actually, that was something I should think about. Crystalline. Yep, so we're completely out of the alloy. So we've been using crystalline alloy ingots. This has been the one that we've been turning into our current wiring, which need grains of pizzality. Pizzality grains are just pulsating iron around diamonds. I want to say that we still have an okay amount. Yeah, we do. A few more stacks. Get some grains of pizzality. That's 63 more. That'll make 63 crystalline alloy, which is pretty good. Goes in the sag mill. Takes like no time at all. This guy will just take gold. Take a stack out, drop the one. Wait for this to finish. We'll move this over. I just want to get this prepped because I think we have like a couple of energy conduits left, but not many. Yeah, 11 only. Put those and put them in there as well. Okay, sweet. So these are all the normal stuff like for forestry and everything, for the typical apiaries and stuff. But it's not good. The industrial apiary gendistry as a whole is substantially nicer to use than any of these. Although some of these are exceptionally good, like the Oblivion frame and such. I probably should have used. So like maybe that would have been a plan. Like it would have been like something good to use for the annoying bees later on. But I never ended up using the normal apiary. I just went gendistry only and threw in like the lifespan upgrades and stuff in here. Your first set of stuff. We'll make one of these real fast. It shouldn't be bad. Make a little bee receptacle. Let's grab should have quite a bit more bronze in here now. Yep. Throw all of that into the system. Make a stack of bronze gears, it's fine. Make a stack of these as well. 4 stacks of realmite. Stack of these. Actually, I guess we're only gonna make 16 of these because 1 stack of bronze gears, but that'll still be pretty good. Pull a stack then. Okay. We're gonna need more of these. You need one of these, I think, for pretty much every single one of the gendistry machines. So that'll get us more gendistry machines and more apiaries as required, which is fine by me. How much bronze do we have left? 3 copper, 1 tin. We're gonna just redo a bunch more of this. And 4 stacks of tin. That will get us 16 more stacks of bronze done, which is nice. It'll be pretty quick too. Won't take too long. Make a bunch of the upgrade frames. More bronze gears. We got 55 more of them. That's fine. Make the automation upgrade. Then we're gonna need like a humidity upgrade and stuff too. I think temperance upgrades. Yeah, these are all moderately useful. Lifespan upgrades are exceptionally good. Having 4 of those is very nice for all of your like further processing. Fermented spider eye. Let's go and grab some of that. I can't imagine this spawner doesn't have any. Really? Okay, we have normal spider eye. You can just make fermented, right? Yes. Since we're here, we'll grab a few more stacks of this too. Also, I was just curious, how many nether stars is this acquired? 19. Plus the others that we already took out at one point. That's pretty good. We don't need them anymore, like obviously. We're doing pretty good with hundreds of thousands of nether stars, but just need to know. Actually, I'm eating one of these spider eye real fast. Just because I don't have the food yet. I'm poisoned. Make the 4 lifespan upgrades that we'll need for the main one that we're messing with. Don't really need production or territory or anything right now. I actually have no idea what the flowering upgrade does. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I'm not really sure. I don't remember which ones like do specialty effects based on flowering, but I never ended up actually needing to really mess with it. These are all going to be super useful later as well, when, depending on what bee type we're messing with at the time. It'll be good. Let's grab some flex points out. We'll need some power sourcing for this. Just gonna move all of the results of this stuff in here real fast. Keeps getting put back into the alloy smelters, and it makes it annoying to use them again later. Okay, sweet. Now we need to, I guess, throw this guy down and then start getting our first bee. Actually, we'll build the rest of the gendistry machines real fast. I don't think we need bees to get any of these other ones. We'll want to get a Mutatron It wants us to get a honeycomb as well. We have one honeycomb. Nice. I know that we have apiaries, and I want to say it's these ones. Yes. So we can get honeycomb, shrinking combs, silky comb. Like, we can get a few different comb types from these guys. So we should probably set that up real fast, too. Let's make 4 more villager traders. Should be the simplest of the recipes, I think. I'm actually surprised that we're out of gold in there, but fair enough. Perfect. Just gonna put them right here, just to want to mess with them and see which ones have which. So mellow comb, frozen comb, silky comb. Trying to remember if any of these are useful. We get some wheat to just trade with this guy real fast. Bee smoker, apiary. What's it normally take to make an apiary? Saves you a little bit. The impregnated casing and stuff is really it. Saves you seed oil. Turn drones into a drone. Trying to see what the difference is in their MBT data. I'm not really seeing any. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the difference is there. We'll grab one of these. Birchwood, emerald. I think we have birchwood. Oh, we don't have birchwood. I think there's birchwood right here, though. Figure we'll just grab the apiary real fast. Pretty easy little thing to do, and then having it for future reference stuff is nice, I guess. It also finished that initial task. Shouldn't be too bad. 27 of it. Then we'll just grab stack emeralds. Sweet. Wait and see if he has other stuff he wants to do. Proven frames. These are production frame. Oh, I forgot those don't stack the way I thought they did. That's fine. We'll throw them in here. They stack as one item in the thing, I'm pretty sure, as long as we don't remove any durability from them. Yes, sweet. Get the ender drone and the monastic drone from him, which I think we will need later. So those are, I guess, nice to have. Because what you can do with the drones is you can technically buy out as many drones as you have forest princesses instead, and then you could buy the drone and then take kill the drone over and over again through the mutatron? No, genetic sampler, until you get their species code, and then you can imprint the species onto any other bee to change the bee type. But it is a kind of a process. So kind of an interesting one. I'm trying to remember how many trades total this guy could have, and if we're already maxed or not. Actually, I'm not sure. We'll grab some more birchwood. I just want to run enough of a thing that he does another crafting reset, so I can know for a fact that. Actually, what we'll do, we'll get some carrots. Grab ourselves some frozen combs. Some potatoes. Get ourselves some silky combs too. Okay. Pretty sure Ender Drone is the last of this guy. So we'll take this one. Inventory's a little bit full. What does this guy take? So I've heard that this handy bag is pretty nice. Lumium, Ender Alloy. Ender Alloy is Enderium and Ender Alloy Basic. It's a Vibrant Alloy. Alright. Oh, and that's pretty easy. Hold on. We're deviating real fast. This is going to make my further life substantially easier. Vibrant Alloy. Do we have any right now? Oh, we still got enough nuggets, so we'll just grab some of these back. We got 2 of these. Sweet. Grab 4 iron. Oh, I just yoinked my Ender Alloy, actually. I noticed it right as I threw it in there. This Ender Alloy, we'll need 2 Enderium. Sweet. Ender Alloy Enhanced. And this guy's going to make the Ender Alloy Advanced. 2 Lumium. There we go, it's 4 Ender Alloy Advanced. Make an Ender Chest. Learn this too. Don't really need to. Like, we know everything to make it exactly, so. Make this guy. Okay, interesting. This just increases my storage slots. How do I actually activate this? Um, okay. Alright, this doesn't seem that bad then. So I can make, if I make like what, 16 basic alloy, that'll give me 2 full upgrades. So I'll go up from the 6B to the 10B. I think you make it the 10s directly. Okay. Oh, wait, you're right, yeah. With just some advanced alloy instead. That would make life a little bit easier. Does each slot, do these determine like a space in it? Or do these multiply? Do you know how these work? Because I presume, yeah, I see that they're stack size. I was able to acquire that much information. Like, do they just affect the stack size of all sets of the slots? So 12s they stack to 2096. 4096, yeah, okay. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad then. So I can make the 10s directly. I want 4 12s. So that's just 16 of these. Same number of slots regardless. Okay, okay. Do I need 4 12? Maybe I'll just make a 10. Like, make the 2 10s. Yeah, I don't think I'll need more than that. That'll probably be fine for my inventory. So we'll just need advanced gold. That should be fine. Unfortunately, was not paying enough attention to this ahead of time, so I'm gonna gonna have to go through the little process again. 'Cause, I'm not making these in mass right now. Put these in here. Get the need 2 Enderium out. Also, hi. What's up? Figured that was implied. No worries. Then we get our 4 advanced. Make a couple of 10s. You've been streaming earlier while I'm at work, so I haven't caught the stream this week. Yeah, I tried to do like a slightly earlier stream, but I also tried to stream a little bit longer. So, wait, are these separated cards? Like if I, oh, I see. So this is an additional 4. Like every one of these is another backpack essentially of all of the space. Okay, that's pretty sweet. That's a really neat way for this to work. Now, is there anywhere I can put this bag that's not just directly in my inventory? Doesn't have any other stuff, so I assume he has to sit somewhere. I assume he has to stay. Added to anything I've played since finding Technological Journey. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I've never known about this before. That also derailed me completely. We can put away some of the other stuff that we don't need but will like want on us. Keep the time in a bottle on me. I presume that probably wouldn't work properly. Does this accumulate time? No. Yeah, so that needs to stay on me. Put away the amulet. We'll put away our APRE stuff that we're not using for now as well. Oh, okay, we can't just shift click into it too. It doesn't seem to have an issue with that. Keep this out. We might need that. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, I can't sort my inventory actually, but each one's got a manual sort button too. It's super nice. The matching auto pickup's nice. Yeah, I could see that being pretty sweet. Probably leave it off for now just because I don't want it to stack any. If I'm dropping things right now, it's probably intentional. It will feel a little bit weird to get used to this, but I need to see which one of these I already did. Okay, so this guy is specifically the one that's already done. We'll put him there. Come back. This guy's got mossy mellows and normal honeycombs. We need that. So hoping to get one of these guys with like the stone comb. I think another one as well, like a drippy comb or something. I don't remember exactly what they are. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Let's take out some more normal honeycombs to keep bringing this guy up. That inability to shift click to your hotbar takes getting used to. Yeah. I could definitely see that. It felt a little weird. Just proven frames again. Ender drones. Okay, so this guy's done. What does he have on him? Like, do we need a mossy comb for anything? I don't think so. No. What about a mellow comb? Makes nether quartz occasionally, but that's not super needed either. Okay. We do need normal honeycombs for things, so this guy can do normal honeycombs. What did this guy have? He has frozen combs. Are those useful? Frozen. I think the silky comb actually is useful. I'm pretty sure this gives like something. Yeah, silky propolis, which we need for other things. So silky comb's definitely useful. Is frozen comb also useful? Only used in potion making? No. Okay, sweet. So we've got a normal honeycomb guy. We've got a guy for the silky honeycombs. Stringy comb, I want to say isn't useful either. just normal propolis, but I think we get that from other things too. We'll trade with this guy anyways. Trade him up, maybe he'll give us something else. I have doubts that he's gonna be super useful though. Get more potatoes. He has normal honeycombs too on this guy, so that could be useful regardless. Need some wheat then too. Get some more honeycombs. Proven frames. I don't really need those. Like I'm not gonna use anything that uses normal frames. I think I'll probably just use industry the whole way pretty much, unless something requires me not to, but I don't remember anything getting in the way. This guy, I guess we'll use him for silkies. We might as well, just so we have the other sources of it. And then, where's the last one? There it is. What do you got for me? Stringy comb, mossy comb, mellow comb. Change. Basic meadows stuff, but nothing super neat, unfortunately. Clarify. Propolis can just be earned from... Oh, I guess normal propolis can only be earned from, stringy combs. Okay, so yeah, so one stringy comb's good to have. So we'll do a stringy comb as well. Shouldn't be an issue. Just doing all these guys until they get to the ender drone, which I believe is always the very last trade. Yes. Okay. It gives us all 4 of these. Sort our inventory. I'll actually go and put up the extra honeycombs and stuff that we got. Let's grab filters. 4 basic item filters. We're gonna do this. Let's grab all these out. Back to our inventory. Set this guy. We're gonna blacklist the output. Why am I jumping so far forward? Damn. Put 4 villager traders on this. We're gonna leave insert off on these. I think we'll insert into these through the top manually. So the extract, then always active for this. Did it crash my game or the server? I clicked the info button on the villager and it crashed this. Why does the info button on the villager trader crash the server? Why does that happen? That's like kind of funny, but I'm a little annoyed. Interesting, didn't give me a crash log either. Of course, of course. That's fine, it's relaunching. It takes about 5 minutes though, unfortunately. About the same time as it takes to launch the pack for me manually. That's okay. Okay, so like what I was originally going to be saying at the time was, I'm going to set the villagers up not to have the insert through the bottom. They're just going to extract only, and they'll send out their results to the other section. Done like 3.5 minute launch with Java 21. Yeah, I considered doing Java 21 and I just couldn't be bothered. My pack launch only takes me about 5 minutes, so I think its average time is just over 5. Like 5 minutes and 6 seconds or something, which is it's good enough for me. I usually start launching this in the morning whenever I'm like getting ready to do shit, and then so whenever I'm ready to stream, like it's already just chilling in the background because it doesn't really take much idle as long as I'm not actively on. But yeah, we'll have some EMC links going directly into them with whichever ones need certain trades. So some of them are gonna need wheat, and I think one of them is gonna need potatoes that I want. And we'll get honeycomb, silky comb, and then there it was honey, it was silky, stringy, and then I guess probably just another honeycomb. So like 2 honeycombs, a stringy, and a silky. Because I don't think we need mellows for anything. I don't think we need um mossies for anything either. I think those are kind of a waste. But the other one should be something useful at least. We'll get those started. I just wanted to get those started before I started messing with bees so that I'd have those combs in surplus as required. For just in case I need them for anything. Could get them from bees themselves as well, but having a villager auto trade set up is also just super easy for it. Although it is a little bit slow if I needed them right now. The server will eventually launch. Gotta love it. But yeah, I figure we'll get this set up and then we'll start messing around with getting actual bees. I need to get a bunch of rocky bees, although I probably have a lot of bees actually thinking about it, a lot of the underground ones, at where the quarry is. Because you said at the RF Tools quarry, it's mining like between Y level like 5 and 30 or something. And I should have a storage crate that's full of everything that couldn't fit into the dank immediately, which is it's gonna objectively just have a bunch of like fences and stuff in there because I think it was eating mine shafts like all the time. But hopefully there's also a bunch of bees in there, so I shouldn't have to find a ton of princesses, at least not yet. That's kind of the plan. We'll be able to use that to be the foundation of our other bees. Okay, so it was literally just now that happened. Are these filters still set up? Yes. It is weird to me that these place different angles for that one specifically. We'll just turn off the power on the front of these. It'll look weird. Okay. So the don't click the effective speed on accident is I think that's what happened. Pretty sure that's what I pressed that crashed it. Okay. Always active. I'm so tempted to press it again to see if it happens twice. But I don't feel like waiting on the timer for that, so I think we're good. Guys got honeycomb. This one's got the silky comb. This one's got stringy comb. Okay, so wheat, potato, potato, wheat. Alright, so we're actually gonna swap this guy. This one. Potato, potato. Wheat, wheat. Okay. Go and get ourselves some more item conduit. Grab 4 item conduits. And then a couple EMC links. I grabbed 7. I don't need 7 right now, but my brain wanted to grab more than just a couple, so here we are. Disconnect these. This one needs to be wheat, so we'll grab wheat. Grab potato. Wheat. Potato. Extract always active. Extract always active. Round robin. Round robin. Don't really need to do the round robin. It literally only matters for the very first sets of crafts, but then it's going to take a while. So these will be guaranteed stacked up regardless, but it's still fine to do it. And there we go. That'll set up silky, stringy, and then just normal honeycombs. And I want to say that we can get a rocky comb from an apiarist. No, we can't. Okay, so they're rocky exclusive. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure which ones the apiarist could get. I could actually probably look up the villager, right? No, he actually isn't showing all of his things. Because, yeah, none of those are a silky comb. Interesting. Maybe there are more options then. I'm not sure. It's going to take me a while to get used to this backpack part, but it is convenient after I'm, like, familiar with it, for sure. Whatever extra, like, cables and flex points and stuff. Okay, back to what we were doing. We need all of the basic Gendustry machines, so we'll get our gene sampler. Let's make a few of these, it's fine. This guy's pretty fast, so I only need the one of them. That's pretty much the case for all of these, though, to be honest with you. It's poser. None of these are particularly slow machines. And you're typically doing the bee stuff manually anyways. I know that some people have some cracked out ways to like automate them. I could never be bothered enough to do that though. Like template, and then what is it? We get the labware. Oh, I forgot that. It has an EMC value, so you just make it in this, and then you just throw it back in there, and you can pull them out in stacks instead. We need what, like a DNA? Gene sample? I'm like, I'll remember what this is called eventually, and then you can pull stacks of those out too. All three of those things are EMCable. Oh, we didn't close our inventory whenever we had the gene sample in it, so it didn't like it. Alright, and then we just need the imprinter. Couple more receptacles, these are fine. And I actually don't remember what the liquefier did. It's all for genetic stuff. Okay, yeah, so if you make a full genetic template, then you can make a bee just out of nothing. And it makes a queen outright whenever it does this too. I didn't actually mess with this part, I don't think. I think I just used like the transposer and stuff on it. The issue with these that you make here is they're all ignoble stock, I think. I don't think you can make pristine stock from the replicator. I think that's why I didn't mess with this really, was ignoble stock, while they do last for a while, or they can last for a while, they will eventually die out fully. So then keeping it pristine stock is the most efficient method for like a long-term everything. And anything that you breed from an ignoble stock, even later on, like bee generations and different like actual breeds of bee and everything, all of them will be ignoble stock. It's you can't make a pristine from an ignoble as far as I know, at least. So it's kind of a pain. Although, yeah, and then I don't really know what the point of doing this would be. Hibiscus? A quest? Hold on, where's Hibiscus? I'll find this eventually. Pink flower above scanner? Ah. That's not too bad, just all of the advanced Botania runes. Yeah, so you just feed it ennobles and it gives you pristines. Oh, well, okay. Well, that's pretty sweet then, and that just makes queens out of it too. It gives you a queen outright rather than having to deal with like a drone problem. Okay. And then you can turn bees into mana. I didn't even notice this section. Yeah, it just requires you to make the advanced drone or the advanced runes, but that's not horrible. A little tedious. I don't think I'm blocked from making any of these runes either. I would need to set up Botania mana stuff. Oh, I don't have Stymphalian bird feathers. I need to go and find one of those. Still haven't seen one, surprisingly. Normally you see them pretty quick. Crystallized and some Vishroom. It's all manageable though. This is all doable. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will mess with this. I'm not sure. We'll see. Or I'll just brute force it, which is what I did last time. Also a possibility. And these are going to be the bee types that we'll need. Fertility 4 is going to come from Wintry drones, which is, as you would expect, from the winter ones. Lifespan for breeding, which is short lifespans, is from Cultivated. Production is going to be from Blizzy. I actually never ended up finding one of these. But I didn't get all of the sections for the stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm good. Oh, since you're here and you seem to know about the bees, what does flowering do? I never knew what the flower, like, does it actually do something? Like, is this just purely a way to affect, like, the other stuff from, like, the extra trees and everything? Or, because I didn't see what the point of a flowering effect would be. Don't think there's a real purpose, just how often they generate flowers nearby. Okay. Think pollinations for trees? Okay. Alright, I was just curious, and I saw it and I wasn't sure, but I figured maybe, oh, that's my elevator. I figured maybe you'd know. So we'll make those for now. We'll deal with the liquefier and stuff later if needed. Or if I feel like getting into all that. Forgot about the assassin bee. I realized that this existed after I did the temporal drone. And I was a little sad whenever I figured out that it was a thing. Because I was like, well, I already went through all of the other, like, breeding trains and stuff that, this wouldn't have saved me time at the point I was. With the assassin, getting the assassin queen, and then loading her into the bee gun to just one-shot it is pretty amusing. I don't remember if it uses the assassin queen fully or not, though. It has, like, an extra use? I don't really know. I'm not sure. But this required like other stuff because you had to get the honey smelter bee and everything too. I was like, eh. It ended up seeming like it was gonna be more work than I wanted to deal with. Although I am curious if an oblivion frame is useful. If trying to run just a normal apiary with an oblivion frame would have been effective. I think I saw someone on Discord say use the queen. They hadn't expected that. Oh yeah, that's not that good then. It gets you one process of a temporal bee, and that's not great. because like the temporal bee is pretty rough, but like it's not the worst thing. And I didn't try an apiary with an Oblivion Comb in it last time. Um, although this looks like kind of a pin. I guess it's actually not that bad. Improving frames are easy. Hmm. Maybe next time I do the temporal ones, I'll try to use it in the normal, like the normal aviary or apiary or whatever it is. Run an Oblivion frame in there to kill their lifespan on the temporal so that it'll actually go and produce extras. Because the lifespan upgrades in this, they're decent, but they only reduce the lifespan by like 33% per, and it's like down, like it's a negative scaling. So this reduces their lifespan by like, I don't remember. I looked at the exact math on this. It cuts it by a substantial portion, but it does not cut it down to like less than like a singular percent, I think, with an Oblivion one. Yeah, it's times 0.0001 times the lifespan, which is very, very quick. Near instant death. So, that'll probably be the play. We'll mess with that later, though. I guess let's go and get some of the basic guys, just so that we can start getting this going. Let's go and check out our stuff to see if we have any rocky ones. Corey. Oh, is it done? Oh, damn, it's done. Nice. We'll keep just the pristines for now. We don't have a hibiscus right now. We'll leave the ignobles, though, in here then. Take all of our pristine stock out. Then we'll take drones. What's up, man? Way back in the mine, got my pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. Been a while since I've heard that. Do we have anything in here that we need to take out? We have a bunch of draconium stuff, a bunch of uranium and everything as well that we'll probably use at some point. I need to get this guy moving it now. We'll just let him make it for now. I'm waiting for riot support so I'm not losing the 1v1 to Vanguard. Sounds like fun, man. Sounds like fun. I'm working on bees. All these in here. Let's get our special apiary out. Set up our other machines on this wall edge too. Take these, take these. Move that for now. We don't need an. Actually, we'll move that for now. Keep the item conduits out. Okay. Thought I had it all fixed and played norms with friends. 2 games were fine. 3rd game was fine for the first 20 minutes and Giga stuttering before it kicked me for not having Vanguard installed. 25 minutes in. Gotta love it, man. They're a small indie developer company though, honestly, so yeah, you gotta cut them some slack. Like, how can you expect them to have it run like properly, like a game? Get the sampler, throw in genetics lab layer in the genes. Transposer. I'm pretty sure the transposer can work with both genetic templates and the just straight gene samples. Where you just put the one that you want to copy in the top, and then you just put a blank version in the bottom, and it'll override it. Or if you don't put a blank version in, it'll write that gene into that section. I think that's how that works. Tried every fix, uninstalled and reinstalled everything, checking startup apps with Vanguard, applied random Reddit fixes, used the right repair tool, and nada. Yeah, you gotta love it, man. If they made something that worked too efficiently, though, like, would it be really, like, would it really be Riot at that point? To be honest. Okay. Damn, I forgot how much power these guys hold. Just yoinking a little bit of a battery buffer. What is it? What's drawing all the power from our system? Is that just a 5k limit that can take? Is that what's happening here? Because I don't feel like we should be burning through that much power in the system itself, right? Yeah, no, these guys aren't even at full speed. Okay. So that's an actual limitation from these guys specifically. I was like, why is this not just insta-filling? Okay, we got the Rockies. These we have. Quite a few. What is their conditions to exist in properly? I forget. Oh, come back. Now being able to shift clicking of the hotbar does take a little bit of time to get used to. Yeah, their issue is they have a low fertility. They only have one drone, one little baby drone. I wonder if they'll just work in here. They put a princess in here and then a drone. Lifespan upgrades and automation upgrade. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're working. Well, so that'll get that started. Let's yoink some of these extra drones. We'll leave 2 drones in there. We're gonna try to just genetic sample them and see if we can get ourselves something good. We could get we need 3 genetics from these bees. 4 genetics from these bees. We need fertility 1, which will be nice. We need tolerates rain. We need never sleeps, and I'd really like to get this one, cave dwelling. Cave dwelling lets them work in like a closed building and stuff without sunlight access. Tolerates rain. Okay. Based on the fact that there's like 13 total genes that these guys can give us each, and we only need 4 of them. If we were able to get all 4 in a row, that'd be sweet. Tolerates rain again, and it's already doomed. We only need the 1 tolerates rain, so we'll get rid of the other one. Species rocky, okay. Fair enough. We'll keep it. Rocky, tolerates rain. Fertility 1, okay. Found getting fertility 4 from Majestic first really helped. Yeah, I'd believe it. And then the slowest speed. I will keep it. We'll keep a sample of all of them. Just because we can copy the samples later and then reuse them if needed. Slow speed again. Okay. Well, we won't keep the second sample. Actually, we will. Or he can go in there. That's fine. So you can get it from Majestic, but I think I can just run Wintry as well, which I can just find from the hives directly in the snow biome instead. I think I'll do that. We can upgrade the scoop, right, to like the specialty one or whatever. Yeah, we'll do that. Make the scooperator. Get our hang glider out. Move these guys over. It is kind of annoying that it's raining. Kills my flight speed pretty substantially. Okay, run through this and we'll just go and yoink a bunch of the wintry ones real fast. Tons of hives up here. It's all flat too, it's super easy to find them. He's like, oh, yep, that one's blue. They're wintries, right? Yeah. Excess princesses are pretty nice. That's why we're grabbing so many of these. Although we are getting a massive sense like of genetics differences on these guys. Looks like. Oh no, it's just a lot of princesses. Okay. I was like, I didn't think they deviated much from the normal hives. I thought they were actually all the same. It's just because there's a lot of single stacks. You're lucky I'm blind and I don't see where my shuriken is. Did I put away my shuriken? Okay, well you guys are lucky. I'm gonna let you guys make it. I want this? I want that. Get that to me. Alright, where's the shuriken? Hey. Oops. Okay, I'll put all these guys in here. We'll keep the drones for now. We're gonna yoink the ignoble ones to just break down and try to get the genetics we need from them. If we can get fertility 4, that'd be sweet. And then we can use drones after as well if we still don't get it from that. Freezing effect, okay, fair enough. Cave dwelling false. Don't want that one. I will store away the freezing effect. I doubt I'm going to use any of the B territories other than the temporal one later. Species wintry, sure, we'll store away. Copy of your lineage. This does have fertility high, right? Yeah, fertility maximum. Cave dwelling false again. It hates me. I'm gonna keep a copy of those. That one's just a negative. Territory average. I'm not gonna keep that either. Territory average again. We'll put away the valiant ones. I didn't even notice I had those. Come on, game. Fertility 4. That's it. Temperature tolerance up 1. I think you can get up 3, down 3, right? Good for specialty drops. Yeah, you can get both 3. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing that you can get is both of them, so keeping an up 1 is useless. You can get humidity tolerance and such as well. We're gonna get a trash can. I don't like having to do like the weird inventory thing for this. There we go. So we're gonna grab some of the wintry drones. Grab half of them for now. Because you don't really need extras of these guys in general anyways. At most I'd like to have just like a 1 queen pair for every like type of guy. So it's not that big of a deal just to run them. Fertility 4, okay, well perfect. I don't think we need wintries for anything else. I'm pretty sure none of their other genetics are that sweet, so. Let's see what this one is. Never sleeps is false, yeah, like useless. Okay. Put them back in here. Fertility 4 goes in this one. Can we search this actually? Alright. I was just making sure. I'm like, they're in the name, so I should be able to search this by like species affected, fertility, and such. Okay. I know that the transposer works on these. I forget exactly how the imprinter works. Just, okay. So you use a template and then labware. Alright. And I think a template is just crafted with like a DNA. I think if we copy this guy in the transposer, Genetics labware probably, I'm pretty sure. And then blank gene samples. This will make an extra fertility 4. Fertility 4, put him away. Is it gonna keep stacking? I don't think so, right? It'll just stop here. Yeah, until you take one out. Okay. Take another fertility 4. We'll mix these two together. That makes a fertility 4 gene template. And then the imprinter can get that template, genetics labware. Then we can grab a, in theory we can get, I think it'll make it a waste, but like it has a chance to kill it whenever you do this. Oh no, okay, it can't do a queen. So we'd have to do it to a princess and a drone. We get a drone and a princess. I don't remember what the failure chance on this is, but I want to say pretty low. I wish it told me somewhere again. But they can fail, technically, and just give you, like, waste or something like that. If I do a drone, you should have fertility maximum now. And I could technically just try to run the princess with the drone outright and then have, like, a mutation occur naturally. Or I can just apply it to both of them and then hope I don't lose the princess. Perfect. I'm pretty sure that if I put both of these in here, this should now be a fertility maximum with a short lifespan. Perfect. Yep. So it's a maximum fertility for both the princess and the queen ahead of time. I've only had that happen on ignobles, genetic waste that is, and that's after doing 12 hours of bees. I had I want to say that it was one of the later bees during the process of making a temporal bee at one point that died on me, and it pissed me off because I didn't have extras. I didn't do it in a way that I wasn't screwing myself if it died, and it was completely my bad. But it just made me sad because I didn't have extras. I didn't set up for that, so I screwed myself. Okay, and this will produce extra rocky drones now. This will produce like what, 4 or 5 drones each? I think 4 drones each time is most fertile. I'm just gonna put this on top. Take out these 3, throw them in the sampler. Use a little bit of time in a bottle. Another species one, don't need that. Effect none. Okay, we'll keep that one. That's a good one to have. Like, we don't really want our B room later to have a bunch of effects in it. That'll be kind of a pain. Lifespan short. It's not shortest though, so like I really want it. You really only want the lowest lifespan and the highest lifespan. You don't need just a short one. Flowers rocks. Is there one for flowers none? There's no specific thing for flowers. I just would keep flower rocks. Like, that makes it pretty easy, you know, just having any kind of stone around it. Speed slowest. See, I think cave dwelling. Okay, we needed that one. That's a good one. That lets things stay inside without sky access. The cave dwelling. What else do we need? We got fertility 1. We got fertility 4. Tolerates rain. Works underground. Never sleeps. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so cave dwelling's true. We already got that one. We took a thing of samples or flower. We'll put those extra in there anyways. We'll probably use them on a DNA sample soon. We don't. I can't think of any reason I'd want the slowest speed one ever. I feel like best speed is the only one I could think of. I don't think lowest speed is a good one. So get rid of short, slowest. We already have a B sample for Rocky. Take these 9 drones out. Send these guys through too. We need to get never sleeps. That's massive for just bee efficiency. Nice Android, that's not what I need. But yeah, bees are an unfortunately boring process. But at least they're not hard. Gendustry makes this actually okay. Doing it normally through forestry itself makes you want to die. So, like, it could always be worse. Never sleeps, true. Perfect. Okay, that's all the ones we needed from this. These extra drones back. Never sleeps goes on in here. Flowering slowest. I'm gonna just get rid of all three of those. So something I was just thinking about. Um, I forgot. I forgot what I was thinking about. I'm gonna be totally fucking honest. Mutatron. I remember what I was thinking about. I was like, I missed making one of the machines. I need the Mutatron. I forget what the difference between the advanced Mutatron was and the normal one. We'll make just make the advanced one. There's no reason not to make the advanced one. It's not like that hard. I did forestry in Gartic New Horizons, and MeatBallCraft was the first time with Gendustry. It was really nice. Advanced, you picked the outcome. That's what the difference was. Yeah, Mutatron was just the normal production. The instant you typed it, I was like, yep, that makes sense. I remember this now. Yeah, so there's no actual chance to it anymore. And some people might be like, oh, that's lame. I think, oh, nice, my time's only partially wasted. I could never get into GregTech New Horizons just because I can't get past the the micro crafting causes me great pain with like the tools and shit from GregTech. GregTech itself as a whole is agony for me. It is definitely my kryptonite. Like it's too extreme for me to find enjoyment in it. And it is ironic I'm saying this while I'm sitting here crafting like a million things for this, but it's not as bad. I don't know why, but like GregTech stuff specifically hurts my soul. Okay, and then we need a mutagen as well. Forgot how mutagen's made, just redstone energy. Okay. That's what I thought, but double checking. Get ourselves some fluid. Fluid conduit. I don't think this goes automatically, so the mutagen producer, advanced mutatron. And one fluid conduit. Extract always active. Insert never. I play with loose rules on GregTech New Horizons. I give myself the highest tier tools after crafting them at least once. Because tool durability is ridiculous. Yeah, tool durability is really what gets me the most on it. I'm like, I don't want to have to wait until I get to fucking Damascus steel to like not want to kill myself while I'm crafting. That shouldn't be a requirement. You know? Does this produce more efficiently power-wise? Oh yeah, redstone blocks are way better. Yeah, redstone blocks, not redstone. Because it takes the same amount of power, presumably the same amount of time, but just less. Trying to think about if I want to set up any like higher level of automation on this. Or, I say automation, but I mean more like passive stuff. Because I could easily just put a EMC link right there with just redstone blocks with a conduit that goes into the mutagen producer, so it's always producing. Or it'll produce until it fills up both. I guess I'll do that. I have an extra on me anyways, it's fine. This isn't really a negative ever, so I don't know why I wouldn't do it. Insert, no extract. Extract always. Redstone block. Turn that off completely. Sweet. I'll keep that updated with the redstone blocks as well. Oh, and it didn't count my Mutatron, like my base one, because I didn't have it in my hand whenever I closed my inventory. I'll make another one. I don't need another one, but if I don't have that quest done, it's gonna irritate me later. I'll be like, how did this happen? It's not that bad anyways. The most expensive part's a little bit of bronze, which is kind of whatever. I need to go and pick up my advanced Mutatron again, right after I just filled it with power too, huh? And with mutagen. Wait, it kept it. Nice. Okay. I actually didn't know that held its inventory. That's good to know. I noticed it had the MBT data whenever I had it in my inventory. Okay, so we need a few more B types. Humidity tolerance comes from, it says cyan drones is the way to do it. Go to cyan. It's a little bit of a process. Get some genetics labware. Okay, and then I guess we'll start working on filling out the rest of these like B types that we need. I think that's probably a good one. We'll actually do this one first. Shortest lifespan. We want this one soon. What does it recommend? Cultivated drones? Okay. Cultivated. So a common drone, so a forest in a meadows with another forest. Okay. Do we already have a forest one anywhere in here? Or meadows? Okay. We have a meadows drone. So we need like a forest princess to mutagen that with. Bring like the meadows hive. Surely we'll see a forest hive. I feel like it's always funny whenever I look for hives, I feel like I see them so much less than whenever I'm not looking for them. I'm like, oh look, there's so many hives. Every time I'm not out on like a mission to collect them. Pretty much without fail. Unusual hive, we'll take that. These ones are fine to have as well. They give you like multiple different types, some random ones. I got some Valiant stuff. I got some of the unusuals. Okay, can you put me down, please? Thanks. Got that. Did I put away my shirt? Like how? Oh no, I'm like, did I put it away again? I thought I got rid of it twice. We're gonna kill this guy real fast. You only take like 4 shots, yeah. There he goes. Get shuriken. Get out of here. Okay, back to what we were doing. Come on, give me at least a forest one, right? That's a wind tree, right? I don't need any more of those. Like, we've got those in excess. Oh, I guess we moved into a boreal forest here, so it's not actually a normal forest condition anymore, which is going to affect the types of hives that can spawn. So that's probably a big problem over here. Cut back across this way then. The meadows hive here, we'll yoink this too. Oh, there's a curious hive. Not what I need still, but we will need it later, so that's fine. All these guys away real fast. Finding a tropical hive was a pain? Oh, if I can imagine. Interesting. It's a lot of giant skill crystals. Bees are we getting from this? A bunch of the mystical ones. We do need those too. I don't remember which one I need it for, but I remember needing them for something during the breeding process. There's a normal forest hive. Okay, we got one. Which one has low lifespan? What are we looking for? Cultivated. Okay, that's what we're trying to breed to. I got distracted mentally. Yeah, cruise on through, get as many of these forest hives as we can. Just want to get some started. Get some pristine stock of everybody if possible. Well, that jump's nice, but sometimes it activating whenever you're just holding spacebar as a pen. Ow. Yeah, we got some pristines. That should be enough. We'll go home for now. We can always go and search more if we need it later. Click all these guys back in. Get the honeycomb out of here. Put the honey drops down here. And throw in my extra goodies. See, like, I just did a normal jump there. Just be sending me to the sky again. Okay. Alright. So now we needed... I forgot. Meadows and a forest. So we can use... Got some we have 5 forest princesses, that's fine. We'll use one of these, pristine stock. We have a couple extra pristine stocks, that's fine, that's good. We need a meadows drone. Advanced mutatron. Common queen. Common queen needs to go in here. It's gonna need it's got all of its other requirements of sky obstruct and everything too. And it's queen as well, so you can't actually do anything with this until you make it into it needs to be a princess before you can mess with them. What are their requirements? Not bright enough, no flowers, sky obstructed. Let's make an extra apiary, and we're gonna just stick it out this wall right here, I think, instead. We'll have an extra one. We'll have the inside one for whenever we start getting things a little bit more refined. We'll just have this guy right here. We'll have one here so that we can have the stupid flowers and stuff that they'll need out here as well. Okay. Another 4 lifespans. We're just gonna put it right here. Put the common queen in here. Not bright enough, not daytime, no flowers. So we'll grab a torch. Put it right here. Not daytime, no flowers. We'll get a dandelion. I typed rose, but I meant to type poppy. They'll do the recheck on flowers in a second. We'll go and sleep, and then hopefully it'll do the daytime and flower check at the same time. Flower checks, for some reason for them, take the longest. I've noticed, like, sometimes you even have to break and replace a thing if you want it to happen quickly. I don't really know why. That's so slow. Like, this should technically count. Because this guy had, I don't think he has an issue with normal flowers. I think dandelions do work. But then if I was to break and replace this, I'm pretty sure it would work. Oh no, it's not gonna, oh, yeah, see. Which is weird. That's weird intrinsically. I'm not really sure why that's the case, but yeah, it's whatever. Oh wait, what's the lifespan on this guy? He's a shorter lifespan, so it's not super long at least. Wait a second. Now before that one goes out, we'll click another one on for time in a bottle timing. Increase its speed, and it should redo the duration to like the full 30 seconds that it does it. Actually, thinking about it. Let's grab this common princess and drone. We're gonna play with the odds here. Fertility 4. Fertility 4. Hopefully the princess doesn't die. Actually, this guy can keep doing Rockies, I guess. I might as well. I don't have anything else to do for that right now, and it doesn't take that much power, so. Common drone, sweet. Should have fertility 4 now, fertility maximum. Nice. Go ahead, this other common drone. I just don't really need right now. I thought I already had I thought it stacked with another one. I was like, how did I possibly already have one? Common princess, nice. Okay. Now that'll increase them. But while that's happening, that's fine. I just want that to make some extra ones. Let's grab a pristine forest princess. There we go. We'll grab this one, and then that extra common drone we have. This guy right here. I want to say that these two will make a cultivated queen. Perfect. Cultivated queen has just a normal fertility, but it's got the shortest lifespan, which is exactly what we want. Shoot, we'll take that common queen out for now. We'll throw the cultivated queen in there. Nice, this will work for her. We should actually take that automation upgrade out too, thinking about it. I don't know, I walked all the way around. I didn't really need to do that in the first place. We'll leave the common queen in here whenever we need more common drones later. Because I'm pretty sure we need them for like 3 more things at least to start chains. We'll just throw the queen in there and then time it a baller or something. Should be fine. This one, once this cultivated queen finishes, she's got a fertility of normal, which I think means she produces 2 drones. Yeah. Now we're going to run through and then hopefully get the fertility effect on it as well. I could just apply it to the drones only until it also applies to the queen. That's the safer way to do it. Or you just throw it on the princess and hope she doesn't die. Also possible and a little bit funny. Nice, okay. We got it, sweet. Our automation upgraded away in here too. Cultivated drone just in case that guy's needed for something later. Nice. Both these guys are good fertility now. So now they're shortest lifespan, max fertility. They're like the perfect epitome of the breeding bee now. With 4 lifespan upgrades. I don't remember if Gendustry has any other upgrades that are useful for this process. Oh, that's why I'm like, why did that take so long? I guess there's always this one, the genetic stabilizer upgrade. I forgot this was a thing too. I think this makes it to where they lose no, um, like there's no chance of an ignoble process from them actually dying out with the genetic stabilizer. I want to say what that is. Pretty sure that's what that does. I meant to put the automation upgrade back in there. I shouldn't put it away. The princess back in here. Give her a drone back to keep going. Start genetically sampling these guys to get shortest lifespan. Territory average, don't need that. Trash. Shortest lifespan. Man, that happened quickly. Nice. Super sweet. Gonna actually copy this guy over instead. Take our fertility 4s. We have a few of them now. These guys in here. Having extras of the good ones is totally fine by me. Never sleeps. False. Yeah, so we'll just get rid of that. That's fine. Shortest lifespan, shortest lifespan. Put these away in here. Fertility 4. So if we combine this guy with one of our extra shortest lifespans, now it's shortest lifespan and fertility 4. Who would have thought, right? Now this imprinter is even a little bit better for extra beating bees. Not great for production bees, but this is perfect for trying to amass drones to do further breeding lines. That also finishes this one. We need, it says Blizzy drones are the way that you get this one. Can you get it in any other way? Where do you get Blizzy drones from? I assume you have to make these. Yeah. Worry about that later. That's for production. We don't really need that right now. Humidity tolerance, cyan drones. So cultivated plus a common will make a diligent. Diligent plus forest will make a blue. And I think it's a blue plus a green to make a cyan. And the green's a blue plus a yellow to make the green. Which is all kind of an interesting process. But we can get there eventually. And temperature tolerance is from lime drones. Which is from white drones. See, this is where bees get very annoying very quickly. You're like, what is all of this nonsense? So Dillinger drones, I've seen these multiple times. We're gonna need common plus cultivated. So cultivated drone. Wait, what is the difference between these? I don't actually see a difference. I assume there's some minor difference I'm just missing. Ah, I see. This one's a normal cultivated drone. Um, we'll just get rid of him. These ones are the ones with the max fertility. That's what's happening. I forgot that was the extra from the original. So we could actually do the common queen, or we could technically kill these guys until we get a cultivated one, a cultivated species sample, and then we could convert like a wintry princess or something into a cultivated type, and then do the cultivated princess with the common drone, of which we have in here somewhere. Unless I'm stupid. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe I just killed one. I'm not sure now. Put the common queen back in there. That's fine. Take out the cultivated princess for now. Keep her with a drone, just make sure we have it. I'm gonna start running these guys and try to see if we can get the species template. Sleeps. Not daytime, we'll go to bed real fast. Lifespan shortest. We'll keep the extra sample. That's not what we need. We're just gonna throw all these guys in here actually. Yeah, that's fine. Because if we get the cultivated species template, then we can just always imprint that on any of the other ones. Humidity tolerance of none, like, that's so useless. Actually, hold on. Is humidity tolerance none actually, like... Yeah. It says good for specialty drops. I don't know what the impact it has on specialty drops is, to be honest with you. But maybe I should have kept that. Speed of fast. We don't need fast. We'll just wait for the robotic bee and we'll take fastest. I don't think flowering matters. I don't really care about average territory size either. We'll get the largest territory size, I guess. And then I think there's one that has territory size of none as well. So those will be the optimals. Cave dwelling false. Useless again. Some commons. We'll take the commons and we'll try to dissolve these guys for the common template too. Wait, this is a queen already, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Take all of our excess drones right now. Just start killing them, trying to get their extra templates for their species so that we don't lose them accidentally using them all. Also lets us do princess conversions and such too. 4, don't really need... put the extra sample in there. Having extra of those samples is fine. Temperature tolerance of none. We'll keep that one too because it says it's supposedly useful. We did drone and princess. We'll wait for this Rocky Queen too. Actually, we'll keep the Rocky Queen. That's fun. We'll throw that in there. This guy's gonna need... It's gonna complain about the inside, right? Yeah, sky obstructed, not bright enough? Wait, how's it not bright enough? Bro, you're covered in lamps. And we can actually make that module to make them emulate the sky. It's not hard. We're gonna make that real fast. It increases energy consumption by a little bit, but that'll make my life easier. I was gonna see if there's a brightness upgrade or something. I don't think so. I think it should work. Torch. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's dumb that like the torch on top works, but then the lamps and stuff don't. You would think it would work on an actual light level basis too, not like a detecting a light source nearby. So I don't know. I'm confused. That's okay though. Maximum fertility, and then their light. This guy's lifespan's the slowest, right? I'm forgetting which ones I already did this to. Um, he's already at 50%, so I think so. Take the extra drones again. Speed slower, territory average. Cultivated drones. Slower. Really looking for a species template soon. Whichever one we get, we'll use that one on the on getting towards the next mutation first. Effective none. That's probably a good one to have, just to stop nonsense. Put the extra shortest one away. The extra effect none away. What are those three? Effect none again. Don't need that. Tolerance rain false. Like, it's just also just bad. Extra drones. Come on. I just want a species template so I can modify a princess, like one of the wintry ones. I can just change that one over into like a cultivated princess or vice versa, into one of the common ones. Doesn't matter. I just need an extra for the mutation. It also gives me a guarantee of having that kind of template for later too as needed. Species cultivated. Perfect. Okay. Oh, this extra lifespan shortest away. Let's go to our transposer. Species cultivated. Perfect. And now we put a few cultivated species ones away. Take this one. Do DNA template, or genetic template, I mean. Do this one for specifically the cultivated attribute. Take a fertility 4, and then we'll take a lifespan. One of the extra shortest lifespan ones, that's fine by me. Back over. We'll combine these two. Actually, like, thinking about it, this really didn't matter because I don't think the princess affects anything for this. But we'll change this guy out to cultivated shortest fertility 4. Change this princess over. We'll put this one in, which is just shortest and fertility 4. They're generic. Cultivated princess and a common drone. We should actually get more princesses then real fast. Think about it. We'll just make one of each of these queens. This guy in here. We'll make our diligent one first, which is the one we need right now. Then we'll make a student and a noble as well. Perfect. That guy's working. Put away our extra common queen and drone. Should think about it. We want the common queen to be working, no flowers. There you go. You get a grass block now. This down, put this down. Okay, perfect. Common queen's working again. Okay. So we'll put away our cultivated queen. Put that away. We've got our 2 common drones. This is a common queen, so we can use both of these drones on the Mutatron. So we need a student queen now, and we'll make a noble. Okay, student queen, noble queen. Those are both sweet. It's nighttime for both. I'll go and sleep. We're getting to bed. I'll bring the bed over here next to the bees. Because I don't really sleep anymore. I don't need to. Like, I don't need to worry about mobs and stuff. So I only do it for, like, the thunderstorms and currently for the bee production. So let's put this here. We need that common queen to go to give us a few more common drones just to make sure we don't lose out on them. This diligent queen is going to finish soon too. Take out the automation upgrade actually. I'd like to upgrade the diligent to like a higher fertility one. Hopefully it doesn't die. If it dies in the imprinter, I'll cry, I think. Okay, we'll take out this cultivated one. I want the shortest fertility 4 one instead back in the transposer, or in the imprinter, I mean. Once this common queen finishes, gives us some extra common drones, we'll just yoink all these guys out with the princess as well and throw them in here. Make sure we don't use all those drones, hopefully, at some point. Noble queen can go in here, get that one started. Take the automation upgrade out of both of these. I don't want any of these to accidentally cycle. Because I would like to affect the queen and the princess with it. Just to give the guaranteed stat swap, and it just goes a lot faster that way. Just hopefully it doesn't go poorly. What is your favorite color and why is it Glade? Sorry, it's not Glade. I'm very generic. It's just blue. If I had to choose a specific shade of blue, it'd be like cyan or something probably. Diligent, princess. Shortest lifespan, fertility 4, and then we'll do the drone as well. Put the extra diligent drone away. Are you sure it isn't Glade? Hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not Glade. I give that one a fair thought though, so. Diligent princess, nice. Very well, Glade. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm almost tempted to make a couple more of these. A couple more apiaries again. Even just for the speed reading section. Sure that guy goes back down so we don't lose the flowering. I think I'm gonna put. Oh, put our brick back down. I think I'm gonna make another 2 apiaries and then put them side by side to these two. I'm so sad with myself for what I just did. I didn't mean to do that. Not a speed upgrade, lifespan upgrade. I meant to make enough lifespan upgrades. I meant to make 8 more of these is what the original intention was. Oh, I need to make the actual apiaries too. So I'm gonna be honest, whenever I did this manually last time, I did it with like 2 apiaries only. But I like also just AFK'd a bunch for time in a bottle time. If I want to do this on stream and get this done in any reasonable amount of time, I figure a little bit of extra effort's gonna have to go into that. Okay, so 4 lifespan upgrades, 4 lifespan upgrades, and other upgrades can be done as needed. Noble drone, noble princess. Okay. Just make sure shortest lifespan, yep. Fertility 4, we'll put the extra drone away. Diligent drone and princess can go in here. Then it's gonna probably have some requirements after it transforms. No daytime, no flowers. Okay, so just daytime and sky obstructed. So we'll get another sky simulator for the inside one. Can I just get a stack of these? Thank you. Sweet. Sky simulator goes back in. Keeps this one clear. And then what the fuck? Is that Eclipse? Okay. Alright, fair enough. That's weird. Noble drone, noble princess. Perfect. They went fine. They both have fertility maximum and life shortest. Perfect. We'll go and send that through to get extra drones. I guess we have to wait for this eclipse to finish, which is such an interesting event to happen. I don't feel like I ever noticed this happening, but got the shakes a little bit. I didn't eat any food this morning again, man. I keep doing that to myself. Okay, so Diligent Queen's working. They're all finally going again. Okay. Is there any kind of daytime thing? It's a light upgrade. Yeah, I would presume not a daytime thing. Oh, that's something I should have included on this. Okay. So what I want to do actually was change this guy. We should be putting the other good effects on this too. So like we can have him. Actually, we'll leave effect off. We don't really need to worry about that right now. Never sleeps equals true. Cave dwelling equals true. Tolerates rain equals true. Okay, so never sleeps, tolerates rain. Both need extra copies. Take out the cultivated. Cave dwelling. Okay, lifespan shortest. Wait. We're gonna double check on all of these actually real fast, just to make sure we did get copies of each one. So sleep. Cave dwelling's true, never sleeps, true. Okay, we have the one extra copy, that's fine. Tolerates rain, true. Sweet. Never sleeps equals true. Shortest lifespan, tolerates rain equals true. Utility 4. Cave dwelling equals true. Okay, so now this should be the priority imprint for all of them now. This, I think, is perfect for the breeding template so that we should have the least possible, like, issue conditions. Technically I could put on the flower that they like being rocks. Sure, we'll take a rock sample. Put that on too, just because it makes it really easy with bricks and stuff as well. Take this guy out. That'll be 6 out of the 13. Okay, Noble Princess and Noble Drone. Diligent Princess, Diligent Drone. I'll put these back in. I want to guarantee that I have a queen of these, just so that I can't accidentally not have them in general. Because if you have a queen, you can always just throw that immediately in, but if you accidentally use up all your drones or something on breeding and such later, that can be a huge nuisance. Student Princess, Student Drone. I don't think this one has fertility, right? No, long lifespan and stuff. So this one has been waiting to get the treatment. He gets the new and improved treatment. Hopefully, it doesn't die. Student Princess. drone. Send them both in. The new and improved cycle now. Now these ones actually don't need to be outside anymore either. These can just go inside with no other specialty upgrades. Lifespan. We'll throw in an automation for that one. Just so that whenever that one finishes, it'll just keep going. Fertility maximum, lifespan shortest, perfect. Make sure to actually imprint it properly. I did have a bug at one point with them not working. Okay, student queen. I forgot what I was going for. We needed all the colored ones, right? We need like the other specialty guys now. I don't remember any of them. I'm gonna have to go through all of these again. I was gonna go towards these, which needed lime. Actually, mark these. So lime. It's green. So diligent plus forest equals a blue. That's what happened. So I need a forest. Forest princess. Forest drone. Doing the forest one real fast. I want some extra forest like drones and stuff. Actually, although I guess anything I do with the forest, I should really just do with the forest princess, huh? Forest princess and then like the diligent drone. Okay, well this was actually kind of pointless, but we'll do this anyways. We'll just cycle this. We'll throw an automation upgrade in. It'll make us extra forest drones. Let's grab a forest princess. We should have another one. We do, but it's ignoble. I don't want the ignoble stock. Pretty annoying. Need to go over here, get this done. Hopefully there's more forest stuff over here. It's gonna be considered a meadow, and then the other part's gonna be like the coniferous area, huh? I don't think it's gonna count towards either of them. Marble hives. I guess I'll take these. Don't know if I'm gonna need the marble ones at some point, but having them is better than not having them and needing them. Need to find more forest hives. I really should have gotten the scanning module actually. Maybe we'll do that. Do that before we get too involved. Let's grab a scanner block module. I feel like it should be in there. Oh, no, okay. I did out, that's why. Let's take skies don't block out. Let's just throw that in here. Keep this one for the end portal. We're gonna go and use this on a forest hive. So we need to find one hive to start with, but that should be fine. Probably missed one over here. What kind of hive is this? It's unusual. We'll yoink it anyways, but I want to scan for it. I want to scan for a forest specifically. Oh, Wintry Hive. We have plenty access to those. Pretty easy to find the snow biomes for that. Usual again. It's that thing. I was like, what just made that noise? I ain't really need any of that stuff that he dropped. That's funny. My stuff's taking the power from my scanner. My shuriken is. It's using it as a battery. It's an interesting effect. I wouldn't have expected that. Provider's out the way. We just need a forest hive. Wintry, that's fine, but not useful. It's all the boreal forest over here too. I feel like you could still find a forest hive in the boreal forest area. And this is all gonna go meadows. Pretty sure. Yeah. Let me double jump. The meadow hive, it's another unusual. Other meadows, I think, right there. Bunch more wintry over here. There's multiple mausoleums from Ice and Fire. I don't actually remember how you get into those. Wow, this is a lot of taiga biome. The dragon, do I need that for anything? I don't think so. Okay. Seeing some meadows hives again. Corallium infested swamp. It's a dragon. It looks like a fire dragon too. We'll kill it real fast while we're here. Cool. Get this real quick. We needed extra dragon hearts anyways. This will be our third heart, I think. Oh, that's a hydra as well. We'll kill that as well. Sure. Interesting. Put all this stuff away for now. Need any of that. I'll actually take the skeleton. We don't really need the skeleton skull. I was gonna take it, but I don't need it. Let's get a bottle, actually. I wanna get some blood this time. Does taking the blood not give you a heart? That was a miscalculation. That's okay. We'll find more fire dragons, it's fun. I'm a little surprised. For some reason, I don't remember that being a thing at all. Abyssal Knight, we'll need that later. Getting a few ingots of it from dragon things will make this nicer. Also taking the Ascended Jade just because it's a pin. Really, Charger? Really? Seriously? Stuck in the tar now. Is that a forest hive? Yes, perfect. Okay, forest hive. This guy here. Just start putting this stuff in the sides. Okay, now we should be able to scan this. Oh, we could have done any hive. Okay, so the hives aren't exclusive. So it searches it based on like general data. That's fine. The water hive too, just because I don't think I have one yet. Nice. I actually see the forest hive right here. Go and get this one. Go and look for some more on top of trees. Ah, I see another one way back there. We'll go and get that one too. And that should be enough for this small trip at least. That also gives us the scanner module for future use too, which is really what we wanted to come out here for. Okay. Go home. Get the scanner back in here. Ennoble. We'll get rid of all the ennoble stocks. Don't need any of those. Don't particularly want any of them, I guess, more specifically. Since the marbles we got are only ignoble, we'll keep those for now. But I'll just check every time before I use anything. Okay, Forest Princess mixed with a Diligent Drone will give us a blue, and a Diligent mixed with a Modest Princess. Pretty sure you just find these in a hive, right? In deserts, okay. So we'll have to get to a desert. So Forest Princess mixed with... I want to say there's a Diligent, like extra Diligent drones in one of these. No. Just this one. Diligent Queen. Okay, Diligent Queen can keep working then. Put the Diligent Queen in. We'll give it an automation upgrade. Do I have it in here? Yep. No issues with that. Perfect. Okay, so that's gonna make us the extra stuff. We do have an extra Diligent drone that we can use with the Forest Princess anyways. We'll make a blue queen. We'll throw the blue queen inside. Hopefully she works right here. Okay. Yeah, we won't put an automation there. We want to get that one into the smaller versions first. What else do we need? So we need the blue, we need the yellow, so we need Diligent drones with a Modest Princess, we need desert stuff, then Diligent with a Wintry Princess. Okay, hold on, we can do that. Wintry Princess, pristine. Take one of these Diligent drones. I'm gonna take the Student Queen out, this Forest Queen out with their extras. We need the White Queen specifically, I think, out of this. This one's probably going to ask for a specific temperature. I'm amazed. It's not. I guess you clicked on the fridges ones. Whoops. Okay, White Queen's going. More diligence are going. Blue Queen is going. No automation upgrade. White Queen's going. Take out the automation upgrade. Okay, and then we need modest. All right. Do we have a desert anywhere? Let's set this to daytime. Next to spawn. Keep the resonating hives since we're here. Try to take a bunch of these modest hives. Hopefully we get a decent amount of the pristines outright. I guess we can also just use the nah, yeah, probably just the pristines would be nice. So many snakes out here. Dodge all of them. Fun. Taking the repeated fall damage is causing mental damage too. It's just a little doo-doo-doo noise every time is moderately annoying. Well, in here that should be fine. Let's leave that guy alone. I don't need to mess with him. Right, so messing with these at night makes it really easy. They're all like lit up. Oh look, massive beehive. I already have all this. Yeah, I definitely already have all of that. We'll take the magic beans too, and the normal beans as well, I guess. This guy's a nature core. I don't remember if you can even pick this up. Oh, you can. I'll take it. Make a couple more hives. Okay. Should really go back home now. We got a lot of bees there. That should be hopefully plenty for most of our bee endeavors. Great. I'm gonna do a medium storage crate dedicated to just bees as well. Throw all these guys in here. We need to go and clean out some of our other inventory stuff. We'll do that real quick. Let's just drop everything out of here that you just put into the system. Keep those, I'll keep those. Actually, I'll get rid of those. I don't really need those right now. Um, well, that. Okay. Weird that the drones and stuff come out with separated stats. Also, the modest, like getting modest princesses that are pristine stock is super rare for some reason. They're mostly a noble. Maybe actually instead of getting rid of those, I should have just dissolved them all. Um, let's refill all these. Pirate's Rain, we don't need those. This common drone, slower speed, we don't need any of those. So we have cultivated species, wintry species, rocky species ones. Getting a common would have been cool, but getting it is not required. Okay, so white, drone, and princess. We're gonna get rid of that because that's annoying to look at on my other screen. Put one of these drones away. Affect both of those. We should have another set of them in here. It'll be blues. White princess, and hopefully a white drone. White princess, white drone. Put both of these guys in. Okay, that one's working. Sweet. This is such a process. Alright. Got the blues. The blues are going now. Keep these ones going. Slowly but surely we're acquiring this. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now we need a blue and a yellow. Okay, so the modest princess with the diligent drone. That's what we're doing. Modest princess of noble stock with a diligent drone. I think there's diligence in here. Yellow queen. We're gonna put the yellow queen outside because she's gonna probably be conditional. Move the diligent inside and then sleep for both of them. Take out the automation upgrade in this one. Put an automation upgrade in this one before I forget, because these guys are both on their maximum fertility, right? I changed both of these. Yes. Blue and white's already done. Yellow will go. Once this one finishes, we'll swap this out, take him out. We'll give them the genetic implant to be better in every way. Do we still need more diligent drones? Where did I put all my diligent drones? I swear I just acquired a bunch. Also, this is so many ennobles. We won't get rid of them for now. We'll start just destroying the ignoble princesses in hopes of getting the species type. Okay, so that's lime. That'll be situated after 2 more cycles on that go. Humidity tolerance 3. Wait, is that also from lime? Temperature is both 3. Why is it showing up on humidity tolerance? Yeah, I just realized it's showing me temperature both 3. Humidity. Yellow drone, yellow princess. Send in the princess, send in the drone. Hopefully don't lose either of those. That'd be very sad. Okay, take these guys out. Yellow drone and princess can go in here. They can get an automation upgrade to make more drones. Extra blue drones, extra white drones, perfect. We're gonna try to get the species for those. We would need to imprint some of these on the princesses from easier acquisitions. That'll be fine. I'll keep the blue colored comb on me, it's fine, doesn't matter. It says from Cyan Drones. Which is blue and green. So blue and yellow will make green. And then green and white would make lime. So we were going to go that path anyways. So blue, yeah. So blue and yellow. This will make the one that we need there. What's the lime guy need? I guess that's it, yeah. We just need to make green, and then we'll use green again for the cyan one instead. Green and blue. We'll make the cyan and the lime drones. That shouldn't be too bad. And they're both made with... Just need the green drone. Not bad. We'll get there soon. A boring thing to do, though. All sorts of life drama happening too at the same time. Interesting. That had a queen already in it, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Trying to get the species ones. Oh, species blue. Damn, that one happened fast. Huge. I'll just throw the extra blue drones in here. Species white. Damn, that happened fast too. We'll throw the extra drones in here. Both these tolerance ones are bad. Transposer. Extra species sample. Got random extra tolerates rains. It's fine. I'd rather make multiple extras of these though, and then like have too many, than not make enough of them and then be very sad later. Do I already have white samples? Okay, I do. I was like, I was very confused because I still had this white one. That's what I was gonna be copying. Be it for now. Okay, a bunch of extra blue samples too. These ones are a pain to make. Okay, so we'll do a white sample over just a Wintry Princess. They were easy to acquire. Like template. You should use white. So we'll make a white princess. And then it was a white and a green. That one, what's this one? Cyan is... Yeah, the white's useless right now. The white and the green's needed for the actual lime itself. So we'll have that princess for later, but it's not needed right now. Whoops. Put the breeder one back in there. Let's go down here. Just put this princess away. We'll try to remember that we already made that one. So we need some blue princesses is what we actually needed. I'll actually take 2 of these. I think we can use 2 blue princesses. Because 1 blue with the yellow drone. First, yellow is just breeding. Okay, yeah. So a yellow and a blue, make a green. So the green queen in there. So lime's green and white, and then cyan is green and blue. So we'll have the blue princess. So this will go with. Yeah, okay, yeah, we should be able to make it both the next 2 then. The white princess for the lime, and then the blue princess for the cyan, right? Yep, and all we need is 2 green drones for this. With these yellow drones. Sleep, so that guy goes. I'm gonna change that green over to have the better stuff. We can time to ball this a little bit. I don't feel like waiting super long on this guy. Let's swap this guy out and go and put this one up. Don't need the species template right now anymore either. Okay. I'm gonna bottle it like twice. It should be pretty good. Should be like 2 more ticks. Okay, I'm gonna bottle it a 3rd time. Want this to be fast. Okay, nice. Green drone and princess. Hopefully it survives it. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. One of these drones can go with this princess already. I'll make a lime queen so we can get that one started. Okay, take out the blues. Put those away now. Princess. Okay, nice. Yellow's just finished. Take those out. Throw those in there. The princess in here. Get the drone. That'll make a queen. Once this cycles once, we'll get the extra stuff we need from it. We'll get an extra 2 drones. We'll use one of the green drones to make a lime with the white. Wait, did I just make a lime? Did this just happen? I did. I already made the lime. Okay, we need to make the cyan. That's what we're missing. So it'll be a green drone and a blue. The blue queen. Okay, and so that'll be those. Now that we've gotten heavily distracted. Longest, so Blizzy drones. So Wintry with the Skulking, so Eldritch. Right. Cultivated with the Mystical, that's fine. Thank you, Ella Harper, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, small typo in your first sentence, but hey, what's up? How are you? Doing pretty good. Actually, not doing super great today, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. Cultivated drone and then a mystical princess. Fine. Where are you from? Like, if you're gonna sell me or try to sell me fucking artwork, I swear to God, I swear to God, you had to read the chat message before it like let you in, and it says the rules, and in the rules it specifically states no soliciting for artwork. If you're here to sell artwork, you can just leave. You're not the first, and you won't be the last to do this. I get spammed by it all the time. Eldritch Queen, we get this one started. I'm banning you. You guys literally, you follow the same script. You guys, so fucking irritating. And all of you do it too. I have an odd feeling there's AI involved at this point because it's way more common than it ever used to be an issue. People used to sell their banner art and stuff all the time, but I never saw it like scripted in this way. Are these already max fertility? Yes. Okay. So I need this green drone with this blue princess. Cyan queen. That's fine. Okay, she operates fine, so she can go inside. Cyan Queen doesn't have anything special done yet, though. Take out the automation upgrade, put it back there. She needs to get changed. Eldritch Queen will need to get changed as well whenever that makes new ones. Okay. We need cyan drones and lime drones in mass. Green's probably fine just to put away now. Eldritch. Sure this is the right one. Okay, those are the efficiency templates. We'll put away the extra Eldritch drone. Lime, this one's fully efficient, right? Yeah, so it says on automation. This one's not efficient yet. Doesn't say on automation. We need to roll this one through. Okay, so that's cyan, that's lime. And then Blizzy, which needs, that's what we're doing the Eldritch for. Eldritch Princess. And then this will go with the Modest Princess. Eldritch Throne. Put them inside now that they can. That'll make a Skulking, and then the Skulking drone can just go with a Wintry Princess. And then we'll keep the extra one as a queen away. Just needed for other bee breeding. Yeah, a few. We'll deal with that later. I'm not going to worry too much about the specialties of it yet. Let's make sure we save an extra drone for it. It should be fun. Cyan. Cyan Princess, Cyan Drone. Throw this guy in here. Limes will start stacking up. We just need to condense them down. Forget what we're trying to... we keep the tolerance right actually. So in there. Lime is for temperature tolerance and cyan's for humidity. We're looking for temperature tolerance from this guy. Humidity tolerance of none. Love to see it. Cyan Princess. These guys are already chilling. I'll put it with the Eldritch Queen. Keep one of the drones on me. It's supposed to be an Eldritch with a Modest Princess. Skulking, like that. Iron Drone. This dude can go out there, that's fine. Could've put him inside too, actually. Skulking goes out there too, because this doesn't have anything special yet. Species lime, okay, we'll take the lime. The new species ones are always good. Hopefully we can get humidity tolerance. Or is it temp? I already forgot which one it is. Temperature tolerance. Temperature tolerance, both 3 is the plan. Cyan's working, Skulking's still going. The speed of fastest. Oh, I guess robotic beats out fastest though. Although that one's gonna be fun. It's fine, we won't keep it. Species lime, cave dwelling. Sure, we'll keep both of those, why not? Skulking Queen will finish soon-ish. Okay, so we're just essentially waiting on more cyans and more limes to get the temperature and humidity tolerances. Then we need a robotic and technically a lifespan. And then the Blizzy, the Skulky will get the Blizzy. That'll be the next thing after that, after we get a Skulking drone. Should happen any second now. Well, it literally happened the next second, so I didn't need to do that. I'm gonna actually combine this back into a queen, so I don't accidentally use up this guy at some point. Although I probably should have modified them first, but that's fine. Take this, and then we need what? A wintry princess? Pristine stock? Lizzie queen of pristine stock. Send this one outside. No flowers. Wait, nope, it counts. I'm amazed. I feel like one of these should have had an issue at this point, living in the area I'm in. I just live in the Darklands biome. I guess maybe none of them dislike it, but I felt like one of them would have by now. I haven't had to do any kind of humidity modifiers or anything yet. I guess I probably will whenever I start messing with the nether bees and stuff, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, he's already on shortest and maximum for, yeah. I just forgot to put the thing back in. We can put these inside though, so that they don't take up a spot outside that they don't need. Cyan drones. Okay, so I accidentally got rid of my lime drone somehow. I got rid of the extra one on accident. So we're gonna reprint this guy, because this was the second one that came out from that initial set. Oops. That'd have been very annoying. Although we did get the species lime, I'm pretty sure, in here. Yeah, so we could reprint like any drone with the actual species if we needed to. Okay. This guy's fertility max and everything again, just like the princess is. No wonder there wasn't more lime drones in here. Yeah, whoops, I must have just taken it out like at the perfect time that I took all four. I just didn't notice. It's queens, take those. These guys in here. Humidity tolerance, both 3. Okay, well that's what we needed from that. We'll transpose this. Let it make 1. That'll start making 2. Then 3. Okay. So our breeder one will get a full collection. Now it has humidity tolerance, both 3 as well. We'll put away a couple extra copies, just to make sure. Lizzie is still operational in the background. Then this one, yeah, it's not automated, doesn't need to be. Okay, now it's just lime for actual temperature tolerance. I probably do want this to have effect none, like honestly thinking about it. We'll let the cyan keep going for a little bit. No real reason not to. Effect none. Let's put that over there again. Okay, so we need more limes. More limes, and then that Blizzy is going to finish soon. I'm just gonna do this actually, thinking about it. Gonna stack myself out some. It's fine. It cost me some time in the bottle, but I have 18 hours on this guy. I might as well use it. Like there's nothing I'm gonna gain by holding on to it forever. I get really conservative with my time in a bottle usage for some reason, but I could have been nailing it to do these bees way quicker today. I actually wasted so much time. Okay. So the lime's in here until we get Temperature tolerance, both 3. Just do 2 notches on that, because that's only like 1 tick away for the Blizzy Queen. Then we need to go and give that one the specialty stuff. Average territory, useless. False Rain, it's good, but like we already have it. We have like 4 or 5 copies of it too. Now we have 6. Never Sleeps, we've already got a bunch of copies of those. Temperature tolerance, both 3. Perfect. Put that into the transposer. Get rid of all 3 of those. For 4. Throw it in here even though we have plenty of copies. That's 3 of these, and then we'll get a 4th. This last one I will use on our breeder template. Perfect. Now anything that comes out of this template is very tolerant of just about everything. Fantastic. The limes and cyans can go. I bet you that Blizzy is just finished. Perfect. Blizzy Princess, Blizzy Drone, put away the 2 extras. Then get the Blizzy going, and then that'll give us the longest lifespan one. Oh my god. I just realized what I just did to myself. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. I have an idea. So I just realized what I was doing. The issue is I wanted the longest lifespan, and then I proceeded to just get rid of its longest lifespan part to set it to lifespan minimum. Not the play, not the play. If I use 2 normal drones, like if I use a normal drone with the queen, there's a chance that she goes from, or with the princess, from lifespan longest to like a lower one. Or shortest, I mean, to like a longer lifespan. This guy's does lifespan longest, right? Yeah. Okay, these are gonna be these are gonna need to happen very carefully. So the princess obviously needs to go in. She has 1 longest and 1 shortest lifespan still. Lifespan longest and shortest. Longest and shortest. Longest and shortest. Shortest and longest. I actually don't know if it matters what order they're in. Longest and shortest. Shortest and longest. Shortest and longest. Lifespan longest, lifespan longest. This is the one that we need. This gives the queen the best chance. Lifespan longest, lifespan shortest. Blah. We're gonna just dissolve all of these guys anyways. Taking out this automation upgrade, I guess. This is gonna be a pain. Maybe we get lucky and one of these guys gives us longest somehow. Blizzy species. Okay, that's nice. I'll take it. For my collection. Oh my god, lifespan longest. What are the odds? Okay, sweet. That saves us from whatever the hell we just did earlier. I'll just put this queen away then. That makes me feel slightly less bad about the nonsense I just did. Three of them, and these ones are for production, so we'll worry about that later. These extra blizzy drones can go in there. Okay. Let's go and put all these honeycombs away. Let's go and do a little quick check on this. How many of everything are we at? 101,000 processors, 530 of each chip. That's fine. And hundreds of the honeycombs. Tons of treated wood too. Fantastic. Love to see it. That system's working quite well. Okay. Also, just because I got distracted on like what I was originally doing all of this for, we need seed. Crafting seed. It takes rocky comb and dripping comb. Dripping comb comes from a lot of them. Okay, so Majestic's technically the best, but I guess on our process of getting all the way to temporal at some point, that also works. It's kind of funny. Add scientist is a pain. Or this one being weird. Because you can't mutatron this guy for the mad scientist. You have to actually just do an explosion near the apiary that it's in. And it says 100% chance, not 100% chance. I think it took me 3 tries to get the mad scientist one. With explosions like right up against the apiary and water. Where's a Rocky at? A Rocky Queen here. Let's get a Rocky Princess. Rocky Drone. Let's make these guys chads real fast. Actually, I guess this will just be like fertility stuff. Probably want to. I guess we could make a longest lifespan one, but I don't think it matters that much. What's their speed? Are these slowest speed actually? Thinking about it. Flower the slowest? Yeah, they're the slowest speed on their combs. It's fine. We don't have a copy of the fastest one either. I guess we could just keep going to get the robotic one too. I guess that's our next move. Clockworks and engineers and PhDs and nobles and all sorts of fun. It's fine. Going up to these though too also gets us like the ones we'll need for dripping comb and everything as well. So we might get some of those during this process, which is all fine. At the end of the day, that's good by me. Just takes a bit of time. Which one do I want to do first? Guess we'll do a graduate drone. So student plus a common. We already have students. Did this earlier. Let's take a student drone plus a common queen. Or common princess. Commons are actually a mutation one too. Let's swap this out and then make more. I want these guys to be really effective. We're gonna make some more drones. I want to pull enough drones to make to get their species type real quick. It shouldn't be bad with the time of the battle. Common princess, common drone. Cool. Lifespan longest. Sure, we'll store one of those away, even though lifespan immortal will eventually come from temporal bees. Okay. That should be plenty of common drones now. Essentially guaranteed to get their species at this point. I don't think you could go through 30 of them. Well, you could technically, but I think your realistic odds of going through 30 of them and not getting the species is insanely low. This is probably the most boring stream I've done in such a long time. Sitting here doing absolutely just brain rotting stuff is pretty great. There's no way I'm gonna run through that many of them, right? And then not get the species. Surely I get the species soon. Species, perfect. Okay. Keep a rock sample, sure. Take a genetics template. Species of common. Throw the extra common drones in there, sure. Humidity tolerance, we'll throw that over here too. Okay, and then I forgot what we needed this for. Graduate? So it's going to be a student drone, and then we need a common princess. So we use this on, like, any of the pristines. We have a lot of attuned pristines, so we'll take that. Oh, wrong thing. Turn this guy into a common princess. that back out again. Put this over here. Just that we don't accidentally transform something later instead of giving it the reading one. I'm a princess with a good old student drone. Do I need a collecting queen for anything? No, perfect, okay. I'm like, if so, I'll get the other set of stuff right now, but... Graduate queen. Put that there. Rain, not daytime. Okay. Get rid of both those. Hopefully the rain goes away whenever I sleep as well. Nice, it did. Perfect. That'll get the graduate queen going, and then we need to get... Graduate plus a modest will make a smelter. We need PhDs and nobles to get to this. So nobles cultivated in common. Okay, cultivated. We'll take a common for a princess. Another tuner. So make a common princess. Or fertility one back in there. Are we need more commons? Hold on. So this is the smelter done that we're making. Modest and a graduate. That'll be done after the next set. Common and a cultivated will be making a noble. PhD is a student and a graduate. So that'll be done in the next set as well. So that's all of these ones done. And then this is another clockwork. Okay. So no, we don't need another common. Common princess and cultivated drone. Need a noble. I don't already have a noble, do I? I have a noble, don't I? Thinking about it actually. Yeah. I already made the noble. I just forgot. Guess it's fine. PhD is a student plus graduates. We're gonna run 20 of these to try and get the student gene. And we'll use student princesses if we do. Get the bee species, I guess, to be specific. To be specific. Punny, punny. Rock flowering, it's not bad. Effect of none. All of this is already what we have. Give me the species. Make sure there wasn't an automation upgrade in there if I forgot. Still a bee species. 12 in. Graduate's gonna shift soon. Okay. Keep a graduate drone. I like how I looked after. At least I did the drone first this time, so if I did do that wrong for some reason, it would have been okay. Yeah. Get the graduates going so that we can get graduate drones. And surely, 20 of them in, we're gonna get the bee species, right? Like, surely one of these next 4 is gonna get it done. It's not looking good. We have more of them. I guess we can use more of them. Keep just a couple extra drones then. Like, it's got me like wanting to check to make sure that this is a student. I'm like, what is this? Are we not gonna like a species sample yet? That's crazy. I guess my bad. I should have fucking knocked on wood earlier after I talked about like, oh yeah, you know the odds of you like not getting one is really unlikely in over 20 of them. But like, I guess I'm not wrong. The odds are really unlikely. It's just apparently they're not zero by any means. Throw the student queen back in. We're probably gonna need more of these things. This guy's also making us some combs at least. One species? Oh, forgot to put the automation upgrade in. Humidity tolerance of none. Shortest lifespan max for. I guess this was one of the earlier ones I did. That's what happened. Like, how's it got no humidity tolerance? It they don't have the fully updated imprinter. Graduates, put both these guys in here. They're done. Start making those drones. And then as that happens, surely I'll be able to get the student drone, right? Wait, make sure that's a queen. Yeah. We are through well over 30 of them now, I think. Yeah, we have to be because I'm pretty sure I redid the labware and gene samples that were in here. I think I restocked them. Hmm. Like, I can get the species one for this. I'm positive of it. I'm just ridiculously unlucky. I'm gonna go make a second sampler. Do I need to? No. Will it even really make my life that much quicker? Probably not. Gonna do it anyways though. At least it makes me feel like I'm doing something again for just a second to craft. Ta-da! Species graduate on the first one. Was that maybe the second one? I'm actually kind of annoyed at that. Keep line, sleep, humidity. Need none of those. Throw away all the extra graduate drones. Well, not throw them away, but put them in there. I do want to get a student one anyways. Get this graduate one. Let's grab a couple of pristine stock princesses that are easy to get. Get two more tuned. I want to say I need two of these, right? So, graduate plus a modest. We could do a graduate princess plus just a modest drone. Yeah, that'll save us a modest princess for something maybe that we need later. That'll make a smelter. Then PhD is graduate plus a student. Make a second one. We'll take this out. We'll take this guy out. Oh wait, this guy for now. Graduate princess plus student drone. Take our noble queen out that we made on accident an extra. Put that one away. That'll make a PhD queen. Graduate plus a modest. Make a smelter queen. PhD go outside. Not daytime, we'll sleep. Smelter will also go outside now. Flowers. Oh, flowers counted. Okay. Neither of these have automation upgrades. How long do they live? This one lives long. This one also lives long. Let's max both of them. They'll finish almost immediately now. This is our breeding one. PhD drone and princess. Throw away, just put away the extra drone. Keep saying throw away, but I'm not destroying them. They're just being cycled. Princess, and then drone, then princess again. HD drone and princess. I'll make a queen that's working efficiently. Put the extra drone in here. I'm just amazed that we haven't gotten it yet. Princess. Add those in here. Put away a graduate template. I don't think we need that. Okay, so we've got smelters going, PhD, and then nobles. Do we have a noble queen with like the proper stuff in here? Because I think we're gonna need nobles for other stuff too later. What are the stats on you? Short with noble fertility. Max fertility. Shortest lifespan. Okay, that's fine. This is queen, right? Yeah. Get the noble one in here. We'll need some more noble drones. I want to get the noble species. Surely this is gonna work eventually, right? That is a ridiculous amount so far I've done of these student drones to not roll in yet. Not sure how many it is at this point, but there it is. Sample student for B species, finally. Okay. All I wanted. Now we got the student species too. We need to get nobles to do that species, and then we'll get smelters to do that species. Engineers will be from a noble and a PhD. So the PhD drones to get that species, to make a princess with, and then the princess will go with just noble drones for now, probably. I just want to stack both of these out to start getting some. I'd like to get the species of both of these as well. Put away the Rockies, the combs. And then I get a second one. Joking me. Whatever, it's fine. Get the PhD. Here dwelling. Speed of slow. Set those ones up. We have enough noble drones to like do the things we need to do right now anyways. Tolerance. PhD, perfect. Yeah, for now. The extra PhDs in there. Smelter drones, I'll leave one in there. It was already queen anyway, so I don't need to do that, but now I'm worried because of the mess up earlier that I did, so. Cycle, cycle. Automation upgrade, throw these guys back in there. So they can start making more noble drones. Species smelter, perfect. Species smelter from both of them, damn. What is this? What an antithetical like set of luck in the comparison. So we went 3 for 4 on species smelter, 1 out of 13 chance 3 times. Hold on, what is that? So 7.6%. So like 4% of a percent. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Fine, I'll take it. Cannot be mad about a dub, for sure. With the extras. Okay, so now we have a smelter and a PhD. Okay, so PhD princess to make engineer. Yes, so we actually don't need that one yet. We'll leave the smelter in there. Right? Yeah, we'll need PhD princess. Meadows, because there's so many of those. Imprint upon the meadows. A PhD. All of a sudden, this meadows one shall be very smart. And this will go with a noble drone. For engineer queen. Then put that outside. How long is this lifespan? Long. Let's do like 3 clicks. So we don't burn like a ton of time. 6 clicks is kind of overdoing it sometimes. It's quick, but it does absolutely eat at your time in a bottle. Like we've been on for 3 hours and I'm still like a couple hours down on the time in a bottle time. It doesn't matter, like it still has 17 hours left, but I don't know, it makes me sad to watch the number go down. Bigger number, better person is the core rule after all. Thank you for following Suzanne Tucker, appreciate it. Hey dude, hey, what's up? Currently bee breeding. This has been a very slow process. That's what I spent my last 3 hours doing. I could have been trying to alternate to do other things at the same time, but that would have been way too efficient. So it's been a little slow, I'll be honest. Been making it through it though. The nobles, the engineer will go soon. Yeah, there's no automation upgrades, so we're chilling. Just chilling. What about you? Just existing. Doing the bees. Not daytime. Go to sleep real fast. Keep this moving. Like one more tick, and then we'll increase both of like both of their sets of stats. Run an engineer again with a smelter drone. Run an engineer princess. Actually, or we'll run a smelter princess with an engineer drone so that we can do it quicker. Cool. Happy Friday to you. Thanks. Happy Friday to you as well. Your princess and drone. Put away the extra drone. Oh, this PhD queen too. I don't need that on me either. Just kind of forgot about it. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, no problem. Engineer drone. By the way, are you a full-time streamer? No. I stream for fun mostly right now. I'm working on some YouTube stuff as well currently, but it's mostly just for fun. Don't exactly do the most enticing of games and stuff right now. So, the streaming thing is kind of put to the side, which is fine. I don't mind. Move the noble queen back away. I think 17 noble drones will be plenty for all of our needs. Okay. And then so we just need a set of engineer drones. So we'll make a smelter queen. Or smelter princess, I mean. We'll keep those actually. Those ones are kind of hard to get. That is princess. We're gonna need a second smelter princess too. Oh, we just need the clockwork drone. We'll need an engineer princess though at some point. Or a clockwork, one of the two. Are you an artist? No. Nope. I can do a little bit of art, but not that much. Unfortunately. I just haven't ever tried to put in enough time for that kind of thing. You have to put in a lot of effort to be a decent artist. Let's put a couple on this. I'm surprised that this is going so slowly. Shortest lifespan. Got upgrades. Just gonna take out the sky upgrade in that one. We don't really need it. Actually, we'll leave it in there anyways. It doesn't cost us much extra power. We might need it for one of the other ones we put in. If you don't mind, I would like to tell you about myself. I don't need any art or anything. I do already have people I can talk to if I need art done. I apologize. Why is it so slow? Yeah, shortest lifespan. I feel like this one's taking forever. Normally they're a bit quicker than that. Okay. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Three engineer drones. That's fine. Okay, so we need smelter princess, engineer drone. This makes a clockwork queen. Put this one outside. Clockwork queen. We're gonna need clockwork drones. And so either engineer princess now or clockwork princess to make the electrician. And one of them will be needed for the other as well. I'm leaning towards Clockwork Princess being what we aim for. So we'll probably supercharge this one. Want to see some examples of my work? No, I'm good. Sorry. Okay, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Let's go and take our B reading one over here. Put in the princess, put in the drone, put in the extras. Keep that one going for engineers. I need to do more base building today as well, and that's just not happened. I've been so sucked into just doing bees. Quite the process. I know. So we clockworks. Then this is a queen. We'll take the engineers out. Maybe we get lucky. We get the engineer species from these first like 6. Then we could run that with one of the first sets of clockwork drones. Oh my god. Literally the first one. Incredible. Wait and see what these ones are. Very, very lucky there though. Got an engineer now. Engineer, it's gonna be engineer plus a clockwork, engineer. Yeah, okay, that's it. So we just need 2 clockwork drones essentially. Clockwork for this one, the clockwork for this one, we mix this. And then we can do an electrician drone with the clockwork princess, maybe? Yeah, we need quite a few clockworks. Do like 4 on that. Just because this doesn't need to be super fast. Actually, we could just do all 6. Down to only 16 hours of our timer now, though. Say only. Actually, I want that back. Forgot about that. I need this. Put away those engineered drones. I'll take these clockworks. I'll throw them in here. Put 9 each for now. Meadows pristine. Meadows pristine. Because you need engineer plus clockwork to make an electrician. Okay, so we should only need 1 for now then, yeah. Change this out to an engineer. Clockwork, perfect. Take these guys out. Put them in there. Clockwork species sample. Get rid of these extras. Clockwork, turn the meadows into a clockwork one. Engineer princess with a clockwork drone, which I put away, but that's fine. Oh, no, wrong thing. Electrician. Electrician queen can go outside. Ow, that scared the fuck out of me. I guess it has an effect on it, on the electrician queen. That spooked me. It's a pretty decent area size. Is their territory large? I'm just completely blind to the area zone. Oh, it's raining. It's nighttime again. Come on. Hopefully the rain stopped. Nice, okay. Clockwork Princess. Plus one electrician drone. I feel like this is gonna be a regrettable thing I'm gonna do in a second. Yeah, it's just mass electrocuting me now. Don't turn those into clockworks. I give them the breeding one. Drone. Put in the extra drone we have and the Clockwork Princess to make a robot queen. We need to remember, we need the robot queen for the speed. This doesn't have a speed effect, right? Okay, this doesn't have a speed effect, so we can use the template on the robot queen. That's fine. This has an effect of none too, so it should take out the stupid career bees electrifying effect. That was annoying. This guy's back into a queen. Sweet. Okay. That'll give us a robotic bee sample. Oh, interesting. Acquire oxygen through the comb instead. But I feel like electrolyzer is about a million times easier, pretty much always, than using a comb. I guess you get there's no other byproducts to deal with either that way, but even then you can always just kill the hydrogen deuterium and get the oxygen out right from water, which is infinite and quick. Versus this, which is through a melter, which isn't that fast. It's kind of slow, and it's only for 4 buckets of oxygen versus running just 8 of the water SP in an electrolyzer. I guess it's guaranteed though. I don't know. I can see you working into a system actually, but I'm gonna start stacking these. I want them to stay a little bit on this left side for some reason. I don't know why, but my brain likes it. Take out the clockworks. Take out these. We got some dripping combs and stuff, which we'll need for the other stuff later too, which is nice. Put away the queens. Electrician queen's going. That queen is also going. Hmm. Where are the bees going? Princess and drone. Okay, I already gave these guys their thing. I actually should have put them inside one of the internal ones here. Do that. Robotic princess and drone. So we just want their speed, which won't be affected by this. Yes. This will make her breed more efficiently. We'll kill this extra one and maybe we'll get the speed from it immediately. Or the species or something. Could also be cool. Fertility too. No. About drone and princess. Sweet. That'll make us more robotic drones. That'll get us the last major one that we actually care about, which is the best speed. And that'll be, we'll be able to make a full production template at that point as well then. That's essentially just omitting the, what would be omitting? We're just omitting the species type, and then like flowering amount, and the area of effect. We're just turning that off outright. And I think all of those are fine. Okay. Hey, Sophie Smith for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Find some electricians. Still the queen, so we can take these out and split them. Try to get the species as well. I don't think we've gone there yet, right? One of my automation upgrades. That's the first accidental destruction of an upgrade I didn't want to break. The first accidental deleting of something. It's fun. What's going on? Nothing much. Just doing bees currently. It's been quite the pain. So, trying to get it at least mostly out of the way for now. Trying to finish up getting the robotic perks. Once we get robotic speed, which is the highest tier speed, we'll have enough stuff to do a good template for breeding and for actually having it. For both breeding newbies and also production bees, which will be important later. What's up, Phantom? Discord server's been so dead lately. Yeah. Austin and Jay have been playing in there a decent amount. It's just later on at night, like late afternoon or so, typically, I think. I saw them in there yesterday. Look at the apiary real fast. I can't remember if the generic apiary has a slot for. Okay, it does. Pretty sure that this slot on the left can be used for frames. Yeah, these three. So we can use, I'm gonna use Oblivion frames. Just through all of this, which should be fine. Soulful wax. So we need to get like something that'll make a soul comb. Spirit soul, Vasby, or somnolent, or dreaming bee. Any of these soul comb ones. Probably the dreaming has the highest chance. Oh, it's actually built from the other ones. That would make sense. Six robotics. That's the queen, right? Yes. We get lucky and get robotic speed immediately. Speed robotic, nice. We did really just get it immediately. This guy in the transposer, make a couple extra copies. Species one as well, so we got the robot species. Also nice. Sweet. Guarantees that for later, just in case we need it for something else. I don't actually remember if the robotic bee reads into any others. It does with the light blue, it makes a chevron, which is needed for a controller. Oh. Okay. And the controller can be used to get Stargate controllers. What are these used for? Stargate controller block for the B Stargate. It's B Stargate. Is that what this is? Oh, so that's what the warpers are for. Okay, so you go to space with these and then use them to warp to the new, like to that planet directly, I guess? And I presume that this is the trade-off between what the actual price of the rockets are. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with that for now. That's a ways down the line. But these are gonna need some specialty things. Beast Targate. It's pretty funny. So yeah, we'll need the chevron bee at some point. The buried bee. A stargazer bee. God. A ring bearer bee. And then the controller bee, obviously. Then a pyramid bee for the Stargate Sand. That's a lot of bees. There's a lot of bees involved in that process. A lot of them involved in the temporal bee too, though. Okay. Well, in other news, on the unrelated note now, let's make a few more industrial apiaries because I think we're gonna make a production template, genetic template. So we need speed of robotic. Get a sample of that. Fertility 1. Robotic speed, fertility 1. Cave dwelling true. Take lifespan longest because I might as well. That'll just reduce the interim time between my bees being useful and not being useful. Robotic longest, dwelling, fertilized. Both 3 for humidity tolerance. Both 3 for temperature tolerance. Tolerance rain equals true. Never sleeps. Okay, so we actually only have one more never sleeps. So we'll swap that guy out. Feed a robotic. Put that extra one away. Take the extra never sleeps out. Okay, so never sleeps. Tolerance rain. Cave dwelling. Fertility 1, so it'll only make enough offspring to keep itself going. Robotic. Longest lifespan. And then humidity and temperature tolerance of 3. What am I missing? The flower type, I'll give it a rock. An effect of none. Flowers rock. So that'll work with the marble brick that we already have. And then an effect of none, so it doesn't do anything fancy. And there we go. This should be a productive bee. This should be a template for one that's like we're intentionally using for productivity. I guess I could put the extra ones up here. I'm trying to think about all the ones I need to start getting combs for. Yeah, this is my manual bee breeding section, but I think I'm probably gonna just lead them all into that dank for the specialty ones. Because yeah, there's no real reason for me not to. And this guy still has plenty of storage space, so kind of want to get them used. Let's make like 8 more industrial apiaries, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Ron should have a ton of it in here. We do. 5 more. It'll be fine for now. We'll just use the 5 more for now. Okay, so we need rocky comb and dripping comb specifically. It's fine. We'll just get a rocky one. Rocky drone. Rocky princess. Speed up robotic. Upgrade both those. How's stream gone so far? I've literally just spent the whole stream doing this. I've spent the last 4 hours of my life doing bees. It's been okay. But it has definitely been time consuming. To a pretty decent extent. Rocket drone. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been a time. Get it done though. Finally getting to the point where I can actually start utilizing them. Okay, rocket drone, rocket princess. Get a filter. I don't know if I need to filter it, but I don't feel like dealing with it if I don't. We're gonna blacklist taking out the queen or the princess. Oh, well, actually, I guess we're gonna find out. If it takes out the queen right here, then always active. Nice, okay, it's not taking out the queen. What modules could I put in this that would be good? I think there's productivity modules. Not sure how many I need. We'll get rid of that filter then. We don't actually need it. Gen upgrade. Production upgrade needs royal jelly. So I want an imperial bee then. Noble plus majestic. So noble plus cultivated for majestic. Okay. We should have a cultivated thing here. Cultivated. It's a noble drone. We'll take a meadows princess. That's pristine. Okay. Cultivated princess plus noble drone. That'll make a majestic. We'll take out this robotic one and just put it away for now. Yeah, it's been an experience. Definitely not the quickest way I could have done this, but it's been done, so I guess at the end of the day it's fine, right? Majestic Queen. Put her in this one. Then that one with a noble princess should work fine for a majestic drone. Because I want to say that I already have a noble thing here. I don't. A lot of noble drones though. We'll get rid of half these guys. Try to see if we can get the noble species real fast. Nice. Got a couple rocky combs already. That's all this one will make too. Yeah, we can get 8 upgrades each. That'll be pretty sweet. And we just need bronze and royal jelly. Royal jelly will be mostly acquirable from Imperial, and that'll also give us the extra dripping comb we need too. That gives us royal jelly and dripping comb, and both of those will be used for. We'll need dripping comb and the rocket comb to make the crafting seeds for applied logistics, mystical agriculture. I mean, to make the tier 1 crafting seeds. That's not too bad. And then the royal jelly will be used to get production upgrades and such for other bees, which is also not bad. So I'll take it. Let's see. Oh, just a bunch of short lifespans. Put away our production template for now. Oh, that's something that I meant to do. This needs an automation upgrade. There we go. Because it's only going to make one guy, but I need to make sure that it yoinks that one guy. Oh, that is going to need an extract, huh? Maybe. That might need an extract filter. The Rocky Queen and Princess. We'll do it. I don't know if it's needed, but if it yoinks it during that time that it gets put away for just a second, then that'll be a hell of an annoying thing. So we can just blacklist all of those. We can just use the JEI to do all 3 of them. That doesn't cause any extra strain on anything, so I might as well. Already up to 7 rocky combs. It's almost enough for 2 crafts. That's going pretty quick. Got a bunch of dripping combs over here too, which will be exactly what we need. Okay, majestic. Get the breeding one real fast. Shortest lifespan, yes. Princess and drone. You got the electrician. Don't need that anymore. Goes there. Majestic drone. Feed this guy. Be back in a minute. Someone's ringing my doorbell. Gotta see what that is. Okay, I am back. That fucking sucks. The Majestic was to be bred with what bee? A noble. See, this would have been a problem. Didn't even notice. Overtook them. Thankfully, I didn't start doing that. That would have been a pain. So, Majestic, we'll try to do the 9 Majestic drones we have. How many nobles do we got in here? These are with queens, so we can technically burn all of the noble drones if needed and try to just... We just need to get one of the species modules. Either the Majestic or the noble. Speed. Immunity tolerance. Damn, none of the nobles rolled it. I guess I can put a noble actually in there with that one without an automation upgrade. I'll put a noble in this one with an automation upgrade. This one will give me more of the this internal one will give me more of the drones that I need. Well, I should actually take the automation upgrade to this one too. I don't think this one's like set up on my fertility one. Nope, it's not. Is this one? Probably, based on how quick that was. Fertility maximum. Okay, we'll actually keep this one. This one we'll just put outside. The automation upgrade back in this one. I actually forgot about that. Use time at a bottle on this guy. Hit like 3 times. Okay, we're just gonna use this noble princess with a majestic drone. Take the Imperial Queen. Imperial Queen will go out here. The Imperial used in breeding. Oh yes, a bunch. Okay, we'll make a breeding form of it first then, to make a bunch of extra drones and stuff. So we get a signal for it, and then we'll make an extra princess off of it by just converting like a meadows or something. These are also used a bunch. So I really need to get majestics as a species too. Try to get the nobles again. This Imperial one will finish soon. Once that one finishes, we'll move it to this. This is the breeding one, yes, fertility 4. Species noble, perfect. Genetic template. Species noble. Throw that guy away. Alright, noble can be taken out for now then. Spend like 60 seconds on that or so. Should do one more growth tick and then kick over. Give us the princess and such that we need. Perfect. Imperial princess and drone. Put the extra drone away. Put away a little bit of royal jelly we've already gotten. Take these extras out since we don't need them anymore. Imperial princess. Go in there. Then Imperial drone will also go in here. We're going to get this one until we get enough drones to get the Imperial species. We'll copy that over to another princess. The other princess is going to be used to like actually run an industrial apiary. Imperial drone. Perfect. Okay, now try to get an Imperial species. Queen, just making sure. Species Imperial. That's, well, really good luck. Sweet. Try to do Majestics now. Shortest. Cave dwelling. Keep one of the extra Imperial drones. Keep the other one. Get a genetic template. Species Imperial. Grab a Meadows Princess. Just because that one seems to be really, really common around me. Especially. Turn it into an Imperial Princess. Then we will grab, put this one away, grab our production template, longest lifespan and such. And then we'll impact this on the drone and the princess. Princess with good production. Species there. Grab the extra Imperial drone and queen. There. Majestics. Those in there. One of these good. Imperial Princess. Got robotic speed and everything. Nice and easy. And then get our drone as well. Filter. Princess, drone, and queen. Blacklist all of those. So can't take any of them out. Put in an automation upgrade. Drop these guys in. Should make a queen, and then it'll just start producing both dripping combs and royal jelly moderately frequently, which is perfect. That's exactly what we needed. I would like to get the majestic one too for in my stream, because I think the stream is going to be over soon. So it's been a while. We're nearing up on 5 hours of just bee breeding today. A bit painful, but it is what it is. Technon, cave dwelling. Ah, none of these are what I wanted. I just want to get the last one, and then I'll call that one a wrap, and then we'll deal with the rest of it tomorrow. How much is this made already? 37 rocket comes already. Always active. Forgot about that. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Couple of royal jelly over here. The other royal jelly. Just make sure we have it all. Let's put all three in one. It's fine. We're actually gonna make ourselves some production upgrades. 5 of them. We can get up to 8. I have no idea what quest complete for We Love Our Safe Space is. Or what would have done that. Like a Dragon Heart? That's just the Fire Dragon Heart quest. I have no idea. We'll put the 5 production upgrades inside of the one that makes Royal Jelly, because that makes more production upgrades. I figure that one probably gets a little bit more stuff right now. Actually, I'm just going to do this out of curiosity. Oh, it costs too much RF tick to run on this line. It can't do enough input power. This flux, I guess, maxed out, right? Only 2k. Pretty sure that's not everything we've got left. Hold on, actually. Double checking, making sure an issue didn't happen with Lava Gen again. Oh, these guys got power and stuff, yeah. So that's just the max input for the industrial apiary itself, which is fun. Which Royal Jelly did that make? 25. Perfect. That'll make us the next 11 upgrades we need. We need 3 more plus 8, yeah. Need 11 of those. Take as many as I can. Like 14 in total, that's fine. Sweet. Those both have 8 production upgrades each. That'll make a bunch of dripping and rocky combs for tomorrow to deal with. Majestic drone, come on. You could just give me the species to like end this off. That'd be perfect. That'd mean I got most of my goals done for this stuff. Tomorrow we'll probably not continue bee breeding. I imagine we'll get enough combs from just those 2 apiaries for now for what we need. We'll leave this section set up until we eventually get all of the bees that we want. This will be our little manual section, which I'm fine with. A little manual and bee area. Tomorrow the plan will be to do what I was originally going to do today, which was try and get towards like mystical agriculture and stuff. I could have gotten mystical agriculture today. By just getting the rocky bee and then getting some of the dripping comb just from like breeding up to 1 pair, but I decided setting myself up for all of the other bee stuff later on since I'm going to need it was just a good idea. So, you know, getting top-notch templates was tedious to say the least, but we got it done and I don't need to do it again now. So, good usage of the day. Like, and then at some point we need to get this temporal bee. How much, wonder, did I get towards this already? We got the engineer drone. Ender drones are easy. Spectral drones are just ender drones and hermetics. It's not too bad, honestly. I vaguely remember this. Yeah, and then spectral, like, yeah, the phantasmal will work on both sides towards these for the quantums. Mad scientist is the hardest one. We already have the engineer, so we just need a scientist one, which needs a PhD, which we already have, which needs an industrious, which all we need is to do diligent, drone, cultivated to make an unweary, and then diligent, unweary to make an industrious, to make a science. We have the engineer already, so we just need to make the phantasmal essentially. Like, so we did over half of the bee breeding needed pretty much for temporal, which is pretty good. Pretty happy with that, because that is a long process in general. Flowers, rocks, flowers, rock. I don't already have a majestic, right? Nope. Majestic. Thank God. It took forever. I'll do gene template. Perfect. Not bad. These guys will keep going. They've got all their production upgrades. I don't think I can get anything else that'll increase their stuff at all. Nope. Cool. Go and put these extra upgrades up. Well, that's going to be it for me on the stream. About 5 hours of pretty much only bee-related stuff today. A little bit of a dull day. I was actually earlier saying tomorrow, but I probably will not be streaming tomorrow. I typically don't stream on the weekends. I stream Monday through Friday, 5 days a week. Now, I might do some stuff off stream. Maybe I'll record it if I do it, so I have like at least snippets and stuff for the videos that I plan on eventually getting out and working on. But I just haven't yet. I don't know. Brain no worky. But yeah. So we should hopefully be back on Monday. I might do some bee reading over the weekend and stuff since it's just really dull, really boring content, and I might build out the base a little bit more as well. It just depends on how antsy I get about it, or maybe this will just be left to just AFK automatically over the whole weekend. I'm not really sure. Thank you guys for dropping by though. I really appreciate it. It's been a bit of a day, Thank you so much though. I hope you guys have an absolutely great afternoon to finish off your days. Peace.